Day 3, let's get it, y'all. Oh, we are back, man. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Hope you guys are having a great start to your day. We are back with another stream where we are going to continue our progress of building sliders for College Football 27 for Dynasty mode gameplay. And we're at that point, man. We're in a great place to be, because I feel like the sliders are 99% there. Maybe we'll say 95, and we just need to do more testing. Make sure that they're like just solidify that everything is legit. And one ways we're going to do that, it was difficult to do in the Memphis file that we had, was we need to play some better teams. The gameplay was very good, but the Memphis schedule was unbelievable. Every team was worse than us. So although we were seeing some competition from the CPU, I mean, we were playing teams that were worse than us, which there's nothing wrong with that, but we want to see how the sliders hold up against teams that are better than us. So I took a team that was similarly rated to Memphis, Boston College, and we're going to go ahead, if we look at the custom schedule here, and I threw in a team, but we're going to play much better teams. We're going to have Cincinnati, Rutgers. I put in Michigan State, took out FCS. We got Virginia Tech, SMU, Pittsburgh, Georgia Tech, Duke, Florida State, Notre Dame, Syracuse, Miami. I mean, we're going to have a much tougher go about. And this is where we're really going to put the sliders through the ringer. Bethlehem, what's going on? A few things you're hearing from everyone. I'm curious. Let's see what you're hearing from folks. Is this regarding gameplay or Dynasty specific stuff, or what are we thinking? I have not experimented with the team builder. No. Run blocking way too strong. Where are you hearing that just from the general community? The thing is, too, I mean, there's got to be some context there. When people are saying run blocking is too strong, I think you mean for the CPU, because what I'm seeing is that people are saying they can't stop the CPU run. And I think these are all people playing on Heisman. So run blocking, what I'm seeing is people complaining about stopping the CPU run on Heisman. Well, I mean, you know, you're going to have to game plan for it. But we're on All-American. It's been a lot more balanced. Now, the one thing I definitely don't want is to have the running game overpowered for the user. And that's where we're going to test some stuff. So far, the running's been fairly balanced for both teams. But again, we were playing against teams ranked less than us, or overall less than us. So that's why I'm really curious, like, what it's going to look like playing against teams that are, you know, we're evenly matched or they're better than us. How does the user run game hold up there? What's the CPU run game look like there? There are a couple small tweaks that can be made. You know, we haven't gone that crazy into the sliders, so we've kind of just let running just sit and cook. Like we fixed the offensive line, we did some stuff there, but everything, all the gameplay sliders are a default. So, but again, I mean, we'll definitely pay attention to run blocking for sure. I definitely have seen people make their arguments on X, but it's never been that the run blocking is too strong for the user. It was that they don't know how to stop the CPU. But you can definitely do it. Like I'm watching content creators like Mills and these guys play, and they're stopping the run. You just have to, you know, scheme for it and maybe commit to it and sacrifice coverage or something like that, you know. General community, people are running for over 300 yards on Heisman. I haven't seen people run like that on Heisman. Now, what we are going to do is continue to test the counter runs, because I did see some people say that counters were extremely overpowered, and we tested it a little bit yesterday, but it wasn't on like what we're playing on now, but it was a different, and counters were pretty overpowered the times we tried it. So we're gonna definitely test that out a little bit today. Let's go ahead and advance, because we're gonna up our opponent too, you know. I think that definitely matters. I haven't seen people run in for 300 yards on Heisman, but that is pretty crazy. Again, I don't know what they're playing on either. We've made a couple changes. We do things differently here, and maybe that'll be a difference. Difference maker. I'm not sure. Bigger Dog. Only 2 issues I had was I had quite a few offsides. I know if the offsides was because of sliders or because I played at Alabama and at Oklahoma and it was due to stadium difficulty. That's something to monitor, right? I felt like in the games that I was playing that the 60-70 offsides versus false start was pretty good. And I mean, we put false start at 70 so we'd get more false starts than offsides. Now, if you were on the road, I mean, how many were there? What was the ratio of offsides to false start? Because technically, you know, you shouldn't be getting offsides because you're on the road. You would be getting false starts because you're on the road. It was stadium difficulty. I'm assuming because you went somewhere else and it wasn't like that. The new sliders played really well, except there appeared to be too many roughing the passer and offsides penalties. I don't know if the offsides was due to sliders or because I played at Alabama, but we only have roughing the passer at 51. How many roughing the passers were you getting? Wasn't a lot of difference. Okay. And I appreciate this feedback. Were you getting false starts? Because basically what we tested, Bigger Dog, and I'm feeling very confident in this. I mean, we can relook at it if we need to. But when I dropped offsides down to 55, there wasn't any anymore. I felt like 60 was the sweet spot for offsides, and maybe we just need to increase false start. It's kind of what I mean, potentially. But here's my other question too, Bigger Dog. If you play a home game, are you getting the same offsides? So we want to make sure it's not like a one-game outlier. It could have been very well the stadium difficulty. You know, if you're getting those at home, you know what I mean? But again, I'm gonna find out. We're gonna play more today. We're not really testing much now. We're gonna see how what we have holds up, and if something needs to be changed. Which like offsides versus false start frequency, absolutely. Roughing the passer, I was debating bumping it up to 52, and you're telling me at 51 you were getting too many. So that's interesting. C Foreman, how's it cooking? I think we're sitting pretty solid, man. Let me get some water here real quick. Yeah, but we tested higher fatigue, and it caused some other issues identified. That's why I put fatigue back down to 70 or 50. It had some impacts on the gameplay, because that was one of the things I wanted to test, right? Was what's the impact on fatigue? Are we getting more player rotations, which we weren't? And then 2, does it impact gameplay negatively? It did. So there wasn't really any reason, in my opinion, to keep fatigue higher. Really? I've tried to stiff arm a few times. Haven't had any luck. But we'll definitely try again some more here. Lupus, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Yo, Syrup Sheriff, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you so much. Why isn't the Elgato showing? That was weird. I just noticed now that for some reason you guys couldn't see that. But we're in Boston College. I'm literally going through everything, and for whatever reason it wasn't showing. I just noticed that. My fault, guys. We switched to Boston College to get more evenly matched and better opponents. Memphis had just the easiest schedule in the world. For those of you who, you know, been rocking with me on these streams, I've been kind of going through and showing what I'm playing on. This is what we're going to do today too. We're going to start throwing in wear and tear. We got to start playing with wear and tear. I've been on all 50 defaults, and I even checked a sub strategy, and we're just not getting what we want to out of wear and tear right now. So what I'm doing for wear and tear is I'm literally going to pull in exactly where I left off back in April on 26. This is where I'm starting. I'm literally pulling in the exact same wear and tear I had back then. I have no idea if it'll hold up. I just think this is a good place to start, because they made a bunch of updates to wear and tear in 26. So I feel like those updates are just going to carry over to 27. That's one thing I don't think is just really going to be different from 26 to 27, because they updated it so much in 26. So I think this is a good place to start off. So I'm going to do that. Again, of course, we're on All American. Just verify that All American difficulty here. Gameplay sliders were all 50s down the board here. We're doing the 10 injuries from the main menu. And then I'm locking in these precipitation sliders, exact same precipitation sliders from last year, with the exception of the movement, because I had movement matched to speed threshold last year. But on 50, it was not good. We needed to raise the impact. So we're going to try 75, see how it goes. These are the penalties: 60, 70, 53 face mask, and then 51 roughing the passer. Also, illegal contact sign in college football, so we're turning it off. I've been enjoying All American, man. I've been enjoying it a lot. And then auto subs, we're still rocking the same. We're just doing wide receiver, tight end, offensive line, cornerback, and safety. Now, going back to Bethlehem, I'm on All American, man. Going back to Bethlehem Kid's point about the run game, we still have some tools here that we haven't touched for run game if needed, being the linebacker, defensive end, defense tackle are all untouched. So if run game is a little too strong for both the user and CPU, I mean, you can definitely go, I got some tools here. But this is where we're going to find out, because I have been playing against teams lower and lower overall, and you know, I want to see how it looks against teams that are going to be similar to us. Like right there, 70, we're 70, what is it, 77, I think? You know, 76s, 78, 79, 80s. We got a couple ups, you know, up in the middle 80s, you know. Yeah, we're going to simulate that. Let's go full screen here. But yeah, what are the issues you're seeing? I'm noticing wear and tear is kicking your ass with higher fatigue. Just a lot of differences with they weren't playing as aggressive, it felt like. But I tested 100 fatigue. I didn't test 70. A lot of users are also using safeties in place of linebackers. I haven't touched anything, man. This is just a test dynasty. I haven't touched a depth chart. I don't do anything, and I play defensive line too. So yeah, so here we got it evenly matched, right? 76 versus 77. We're there at home. We'll call that evenly matched. We didn't get anything like that with Memphis, and so that's just why I wanted to. What helmet options do we have here? We'll go the bandana helmet, I think. No, that red looks off. Yeah, it looks better. Okay, CPU. What do they got? They got red jerseys that are freaking nice. Yeah. All right. Hayden, yeah, they're not done yet, though. We're still building the sliders out, fam. But once they're done, I'll drop a video. And I've been kind of going through and showing where we're at during stream and stuff, you know, when I make changes. Inside the Squared Circle, what's up, man? Happy 4th of July. You beat Oklahoma 21-20. Who are you? Alabama spanked you. Who are you playing with again, Big Red Dog? Also, were both your games against OU and Alabama on the road? Chase, how long are you on for today? Probably a while, hopefully. I mean, typically, if my dogs let me know that they need to go outside or something like that, I'll pause to take them outside, you know, but they've been fed.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Dang, Lupus with another gifted membership. Bro, you've been gifting so many.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Thank you so much, Lupus. I appreciate you, man. All right. Let's see here. I'm excited to see what a better team looks like.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Holy.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
So real quick, Big Red Dog, were the offsides pretty high on both games were on the road. Can you play a game at home and see what that looks like? Yo, Steven Reeves, what's going on, man? Happy 4th of July to you, too. Ooh. Not a good start for them offensively. All right, good defense. Good defense, team. Thank you so much for the support, Lupus. I really appreciate you, man. You've been coming through, and you've just been donating left and right, man. Left and right. You gonna eat and sleep good today? Heck yeah. We'll probably crack an adult beverage or two here on stream. I am celebrating. I got my flag shirt on. Can't see it, but it's there. Yo, N890, happy 4th to you, man. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you all coming through, man. It's a holiday. You never know what to expect. People are busy. There's a counter, and we got 10 yards. That's one thing I want to test, is counters. Hollywood, you love my notifications? Thanks, man. I use ChatGPT to make the overlays and CapCut to make the audio. Hollywood, you get the game tomorrow? Oh, shit!
Let's fucking go!
Big Red Dog in the house with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I've been waiting for that one, man. I've been waiting for that one to come through. Been sitting patient. Oh, no! And I reward your generosity with an awful interception. Right on cue, man. Right on cue. All right, see how they look this time around. One change I did make that I haven't played with yet, we did it last night, was I matched the tight end to the offensive line, which I've done in the past. So, not really sure if that's going to hold up or not. And we've got 2 sacks so far, which we normally don't get sacks like that. So we're going to monitor that. I mean, it's weird. This game, things that you don't think impact it, impact stuff, man. What did we get there? Roughing the passer? Alright, that's 1. We'll monitor it. It just felt like... Why is coach suggestions we're in nickel? They're in forward receiver set. Alright, we gotta fix coach suggestions, man. There's no way that it should recommend anything other than dime. No. I meant the change to the tight end for just the auto subs and impact and how they play. It could actually hurt them a little bit. I haven't tried it at all, but the CPU had been running the ball well against us. I need to get out of there. So yeah, we'll monitor. We're gonna monitor the that auto subs one. I've always matched them in the past, so I wanted to try it. Hadn't tried it yet. See how it impacts the game. I mean, I might just put it back. I mean, all right, we got the stop, but definitely don't like that we've gotten 2 sacks early. I like this stadium, man. I like this stadium. I don't think I've played at Cincinnati in the last two iterations of college football. I like this stadium though. All right, no interceptions, huh? We'll take it. We'll take it. Since he's a fun atmosphere, messed around. I just like the backdrop. Like it's like sitting down below everything else. Like you can see the ground. Like it's down in a bowl type of thing, like below the ground. I think that's really cool. Man, that's a lot of RPOs. That's a lot of RPOs for... Oh, almost had a good block. We'll take the 4. It's as good as a run. Nope, I want to run the ball. And we're going to come out in a different... I love this formation audibles feature, man. You can really get a good look at the defense, see what they'll change into. I mean, that one wasn't much because we didn't change much there, but some of them are really cool. Oh, good play from that safety. Let's do that. 3rd and inches. We got to run the ball. How is the recruiting in NIL unbalanced? Just, can you fill me in? All right, we might not get this. They're loaded up. Nope, cut back. Ah, try to spin away. All right, now it's time to take a shot. We're going to monitor our wear and tear here. Halfback three's in. I didn't set any of this. So that's interesting just to... I didn't change any of the depth chart or formation subs or anything like that. All right, they got to fix that. So I'm rolled out. They still haven't fixed that. This is something that's been in the game for a couple years. This has to get fixed. It seems so small, but it just kind of rears its ugly head all the time. So I'm right here. And I roll to the right a little bit. No reason, I just roll to the right. And when I realize there's nobody open, I click R3 to throw it away. This is where I should be throwing it. Why is he trying to throw it away 35 yards over here? It's been in the game for a long time now where there's no logic. Like, it's pretty simple. If I'm on the right side of the hash, I should throw it to the right sideline. And if I'm on the left side of the hash, throw it to the left sideline. If I'm in the middle, it really doesn't matter. You know, I mean you could even put in things like how close you are to each hash as far as that's which sideline you go through. But there's no reason that when I click throw it in, throw it away, that he goes to throw it over there when he could just throw it right over here. It's something small, but it's been in the game for a while now, and I don't know, maybe when devs play, they don't throw the ball away, so they don't know that that's a thing, but what I've heard with recruiting is people feel like it's unbalanced because they're trying to recruit 4-stars as lower tier schools, which isn't realistic. You could do that before. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta kind of stick into your lane of the lower 2-star, 3-star guys. Let's move this tight end over. Open up the middle of the field there to Skeet. Never mind. Good pass breakup. Long field goal. Missed it? Mill says it's bad? I thought when he was playing with it, he was talking about, like, how you just don't... He wasn't even using his NIL. I didn't see his whole his stream, though. I just saw bits and pieces. But he said that it's pretty bad. I look at stars a little bit, but I'll also look at position rank. He made a post on Twitter too? When did he post it, Cosmo? Why are we recommended... They're in a 3 wide receiver set, and our coach suggestion is a 4-3. Come on. It's absolutely ludicrous. No! Oh my! No way he just did that. I literally clicked in R3 to go get him. Oh my god, that was insanely awesome, man. You're telling me he drops back, good pocket, by the way, moves to avoid the pressure, beautiful. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. And I'm seeing he's got this running lane. So I click, you can see right here. I'm thinking he's running. I click R3. Watch my defender, who's looking right at him, leave his man, because I'm assuming he's running. Because this guy's running across the field, so it's like, oh, he's going to have 25 yards in front of him to run. I click off, and he keeps his head up and flicks it out. Bro, that... You got to tip your cap to that, man. That's absolutely awesome. That's absolutely awesome to see that stuff. 17 hours. Let me pull up Mills' post here real quick. I want to see what he had to say. I was streaming 17 hours ago, and then I come back and I look at my notifications and stuff like that, and I'll scroll back a little bit, but if it was well before, I mean, I was watching a little bit of his stream when I got done streaming. Okay, I'm seeing some responses. Let me read it here. Or he retweeted that. Hold on. So he posted an hour ago, NIL is fundamentally unbalanced. Sim 5 years in and check the G6 teams. You'll see. I actually advocated not to change it because I'm worried about it being worse. I know I saw his post about Road to Glory. And I saw other people, I saw Swat Craven saying the same thing. Alright, here's the tweet. Before I say this, I know that realism factor involved in NIL. I know the realism factor involved in NIL and culture ball. I know the haves and the have-nots. I understand the struggles in real life. The NIL system in culture ball 27 is not fun whatsoever. Fendler responded, it's incredibly difficult and limiting for sure, and I'm hearing you out. Counterpoint. For storytellers like us, this provides a brand new challenge every single offseason. The give and take in what you can and can't do really adds to the plot, if you will, in my opinion. Mills responded, I think people are misunderstanding me. The mechanic is fine. The players are asking for way more than the budgets are balanced for, especially 3 hours. So it's not the logic of the NL, it's the players asking money. And then he's kind of debating with Fendler a little bit about it. So basically, if you have Rainmaker, though, it honestly sounds like the what the players are asking for is unbalanced for anybody not using Rainmaker. It's almost like the system is built to have people using Rainmaker, which is, again, exclusive if you bought the MVP Plus subscription. Is kind of what they're saying. I haven't dove into it at all, so I'm very curious. I know I've seen people talk about different strategies and stuff for the NIL. Let me catch up on chat here real quick, because I know you guys are saying a bunch of stuff. We have a quarter break here. You're waiting to see what Poodle comes up with? Who's Poodle? I'm assuming does Dynasty stuff. Hold on. Chase says, it was, but I've noticed the quarterback rarely scrambles for a wide open first down. They almost always throw it. I think it depends on their archetype a little bit right there. I mean, I've had them definitely scramble on me, for sure. I've definitely had them scramble for first downs. We're going to get back into coach suggestions here. We'll bring a little pressure. Let me catch up on chat here. Hot take, you shouldn't have to send R3 to send a player after the quarterback when he starts to scramble. I mean, I don't know if I had to. I think eventually, I mean, with the look for work, players would have done it. I can just choose to make it happen earlier. That's what I think. I'm still trying to catch back up on chat here. We're gonna run cover 6 here. So I know there's some stuff. Dynasty really had the CPU smack 'em. Love that. It's because guys are wanting NIL when they're bad. No problem with good players wanting NIL, but guys ranked 1,500 wanting it is crazy. I would agree with that. William Bryson says you can recruit to your scheme. It'll just be hard to keep guys if they break out. But I recruit to 3-5 tight. You can do that, just won't be able to. You can keep players. It's all about the bag. Mills screwed up and offered a bunch of dudes who didn't want any NIL. They didn't want NIL, so it added up at the end, and he ended up using too much NIL. He just doesn't understand you can find 3 stars with no NIL. I don't think that was what he was complaining about, though. I think it was that the players who do want NIL want too much. And so what he was saying is even though there's players who don't want NIL, I think the point that he was making is that the players that do, what they're asking for is more than what teams in the game budget has. I think that's what he was saying.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
M2 with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, my guy.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Good catch. What are we running here? Let's run the ball. Our tackles for a loss still out of control this year. I'll be honest with you, I haven't been tracking them that much. I did at the very end yesterday, but I'm going to start paying attention to them more today. And I'm definitely looking to see about that. Actually, I want to be back here. I want to throw this bench. I don't know if I like the change to the tight end auto sub. CPU hasn't been able to run the ball like they had been previously against me. And that's the only thing that's changed. Oh my God, what a catch. I didn't do it. That was nuts. But yeah, as far as quarterbacks scrambling for the first down, we're going to run counter. We got to test counters and see if this is overpowered. It's hard to build with low-budget teams, period. Yeah, and I think that's by design, right? I think EA really looked at it and said, hey, we have all these people taking 1- and 2-star schools, and after like 2 years, 3 years, they're competing for a national title. We're going to make this be like, you know, you're going to have to invest your time. NDSU is not a bad idea. That's who I'm going to use. But who are you playing against? What's the consensus on AI catching? I'll tell you in a second here. Why won't it let me audible my... Oh my, good catch. So I have it turned off in the main menu, but of course you guys know when you fire up a game, it automatically turns back on. And I'm just letting that ride right now to see if we get pass breakups and knockouts. If we do, I'm going to continue with it. If we don't, then I'm going to turn it off in-game. The thing that sucks is you have to turn it off in-game every single time. Shit. What difficulty level were you on, Dynasty? You're on All-American default and you got smacked like that? You might want to maybe try varsity, fam. Like, get the hang of everything. And go down to varsity, and when you're ready, just bump up to All-American. There's no shame in that. I mean, nobody's going to know what difficulty you're on except for you. That's why I think it's hilarious whenever I'll get, like, lurkers come into my streams and they'll watch me play and they're like, what difficulty you're at? Why does it matter? If you're enjoying the gameplay or you like what you see, why does it matter what difficulty I'm on? I'm playing on All-American. What's wrong with that? There's people think there's some special thing about playing on Heisman. Makes you special. It doesn't. Some people, I mean, if you want to have an experience that no matter what your team's overall, you're going to be sweating it out, okay, then Heisman's for you. But if you want a realistic experience where you can beat the shittier teams, have good games against teams similar to you, and then probably get your butt kicked by teams that are much better than you, you know, I want that experience. But, I mean, it's all relative, though. Last year, All-American was way too easy, which is why I made a slider set on Heisman. But I'm not feeling that about All-American this year. Oh my, good stiff arm. That was a nice little run, man. Yeah, I don't understand it. There's no bragging rights for playing on Heisman, in my opinion. Nobody cares. They're a very run-first team. That's if their playbook should be around that. They're very heavy run. Oh, barely got. What's going on there? That's not a fumble. Okay. Heisman's always been known to have some boost to it, man. But again, it's all about what people's experience they want. People can play on whatever difficulty they want, man. I could care less. What it's about? Oh, no. Oh, my God. What it's about, in my opinion, is that you're having the experience you're looking for. You're having fun with the game. But if you come in my, like if someone comes in my stream and I'm getting beat 28-7 at half, like they're not going to, I mean, that's not an entertaining game. And it's like, oh, you playing on Heisman? Yeah. Oh, okay, you're getting your ass kicked. Yeah. It was a shitty team and I'm getting my ass kicked. But if you get good, like games that look good and make sense versus the teams in the overalls and stuff, what's it matter? And I honestly think 90% of the people who come in and lurk on people's streams, if they wouldn't know what difficulty a person's playing on. Because most people are playing on difficulty that suits their skill level. What's the purpose of high roughing the passer in your Madden 26 sliders? I think you read something wrong, because I don't have roughing the passer set high in Madden 26. You probably want to check that again, big dog. Pretty sure I have roughing the passer set to 0. Dude, I think you're blind, my guy. I don't have roughing the passer. It's at 0. I don't know what you're reading. I don't know what you're reading, bro. All right. We are getting some running back rotations with these wear and tear, though. BK says, too many weekly upsets in Dynasty, seen a lot of unranked teams beating ranked ones. Is that still a thing? I know that was a thing last year. What was it? Duke was always goated?
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, College Football Gamer, thank you for the T-Run over on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Hold on. I have it in the Discord. There's not a single slider set where I have roughing the passer set high for Madden. There's not a single. Where at in the Discord? I can literally pull up my my most recent Madden sliders. I don't even have to go in. I can look at the template I posted on the my members tab in the community. Let me go to my posts here real quick. All right, penalties for all pro. Roughing the passer, off. Penalties for all Madden, roughing the passer, off. Which is essentially 0. So, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. Literally just pulled it up. It's from the most recent slider set. Can I get that throw out there? Let's go. Good catch. Yo, Rico Dallas. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's been a while. I didn't realize that was half. Oh my god, I got distracted talking to you guys. That's okay. I'm enjoying the conversation. Bujo, okay, so... As much as I appreciate you watching the stream
SGN Nation
and interacting
has a
and
new
commenting,
recruit. Welcome to the
if
ranks.
you feel like, as a streamer, I just want to play arcade games like Slider Cheesin', what are you watching me for? Also, you've been in here several days. I haven't touched any sliders, so what the fuck are you talking about? What am I cheesing? I'm playing on what I enjoy. And I'm making content for people who think like me, who don't just want difficulty to be difficult. I don't want to play with an 85 overall school and have to sweat it out against a 70 overall, but for the sake of Heisman, because that's how hard Heisman is. If that's what you want, that's fine, but why are you coming into people's streams and shit talking? King, I'm probably going to play college football a lot more than Madden, man. I think I am. Let's take a look at stats. I don't look a lot at stats. I'm focusing on gameplay, but there's a couple things I definitely want to look at. Someone brought up the completion percentages ended up being okay, 8 for 12 with a 5.5. That's a little bit low. Rushing, he was 8 for 55, but it was, of course, boosted by that 41-yard carry. Which, if you take that away, then he's 7 for 14, which is 2 yards per carry. So we want to monitor that. Got some running there. Let's look at us here. I'm running the ball really, really well. Again, I'm monitoring that tight end thing. You know what I mean? He's been in here every day, though. So he's not just a random person just, popping in, saw me pop up, and was just like, let me just talk shit. No, he's good, and the CPU doesn't play better on Heisman. They cheat. Everyone knows it. They have advantages over the user. But that being said, I made literally my slider set last year was on Heisman because All-American was too easy. But I go for a realistic experience, man. That's what I go for. I don't care what the difficulty is on. I never have. I used to make sliders on pro difficulty because at the time, I mean, I always just went where the realism was. And that's how I'll continue to do things. Let's look at tackles for loss. 2, 3. We have 4. They have none. How many tackles for loss should we want for a full game? We're gonna back out and we're gonna revert that tight end thing and see what we see differently, if anything. Loris from Italy, what's up, man? It's got to be late for you over there. Yeah, I'm all about the coach mode. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. Eagles brother, it is still morning for me for another 12 minutes. Still morning for another 12 minutes. We're gonna put this back, and we're just gonna see what the impact was on that, if there was one. There might not have been, but it definitely felt slightly different from how I've been seeing things. But I just don't understand saying, "Oh, you streamers just come in here and play with sliders to cheese the sliders." What? I hate the coach system over owners mode, man. I don't want to use those arcade abilities. But I have no choice. All right. But the good news was, despite the fact we had 4 tackles for a loss, despite the fact we had 2 sacks in the first half on the first drive, we were still losing at half. So, and they're similar, they're 1 overall off from us. So, they're providing the challenge. I mean, granted, I threw a bad interception. Heisman and all Madden players think they're demigods. Those levels are overrated, unrealistic. It really depends. I mean, like I said, I will go where the realism takes me. So in College Bowl 25, I was on All-American. 26, I was on Heisman. This year, I'm on All-American. Madden, it's, Madden 23? 23 or 24, I was on All Madden. 25, I was on All Pro. 26, I was a combination between the two. But it's All Madden on competitive, right? Because they have those game styles in there. This year I'll be All Pro because the gameplay is just like this. So I already know that I'll be on All Pro and Madden. The people who complain about ratings need to matter are the same people who need to play on All Madden or Heisman difficulty no matter what. But you can't say I need to play on those modes and then also claim ratings need to matter. You just can't. In order to get those difficulty levels to play more difficult, the ratings don't matter. Oh my, I just got leveled. And it's not just EA. Like, this not that's not EA. Go look at NBA 2K. Go into their slider presets. Look how the sliders change when you increase the difficulty level. Good stop, man. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. The accuracy thing, it's tricky, man. All right. We'll start off with a counter. I do think that the people who said counters are overpowered, I think they're onto something. Big Mel, do all the sliders work properly? I haven't touched gameplay sliders to know that, but I can tell you penalties do not. See what they give us. Not much, man. Does the quarter length matter for beta sliders? I mean, play whatever you want. I just put out what I'm on for, you know, it's... I guess Clash, if you're going to play on different quarter length, you're more just going to be able to give, like, it feels like this, it feels like that, because you're not going to be able to truly give stats because you're playing on, you know, probably less play call totals or maybe more play call totals that would be ideal. So it's going to be more like, you know, gotta feel like running felt too easy, couldn't stop the CPU, you know, blah, blah. It's going to be mostly one of those things. It's not the counters, it's the run blocking. The OL aggression is way too OP, too many pancake blocks. I don't know about that, because I get stopped plenty of times on non-counter runs. Well, we'll see. I'll just run. I haven't even ran a draw. Counters definitely feel very strong. I haven't found like any other concepts that feel that way yet. But that's why we're playing games and testing, right? Because I don't want to judge too much off of playing those lower rated. I mean, we were playing 69 overalls, 67 overalls, 71 overalls as a 77 overall. There's not, Hayden. There's not. I never upload sliders anyway. I have no idea if they've made ball care vision matter for the user. I don't know how you could. Hey, I don't know, Hayden. I mean, the game's been out for, you know, less than 3 days, right? Thursday at 1, so to Friday, yesterday at 1 was a full 24 hours. I mean, we're we're at about 48 hours. The game's been out. Good knockout. Let's go. But Bethlehem, one thing, you know, like I was kind of telling you earlier, is I do have those haven't touched defense auto subs. Other like for like what would impact the run. You know what I mean? Like the linebacker, defensive tackle, defensive edge. I haven't touched any of that yet. So if running is too overpowered, this will be a roughing the passer call. Which we only had one in that first half. And I also didn't have any false starts or offsides, I don't think. Which is very interesting. Let's go. Injuries still injuries with it at 10. You're just going by what you're seeing on X? I understand that, but take people's comments on X with a grain of salt. Oh my, good run. Look at him get skinny through the hole right there. That is impressive as hell, you guys. I mean, there's run pathing being improved, and then there's this. Because I'll tell you right now, as a user, I'm not sure I'm even making it through here. I'm not sure as a user I'm making it through right there. I think as a user, I'm trying to bounce it outside to take on 16 one-on-one to see what happens. Going through right here and navigating that hole, that's impressive, man. I mean, you got to tip your cap on shit like that. If you don't tip your cap on stuff like that, like, you know, you're never going to be satisfied. Ow. Rocky. Ow. Okay, bud. Revmatic, really appreciate the work that you do. I'm impressed with the game so far. I look forward to making it better. You've been playing it, man? You got the game? Alright, let's see what we can do here. We're down 3-0. We're going to take a shot. I don't know why. I just feel like taking a shot. I hope I don't throw an interception. Step up, throw it. Oh, what a play. No! Oh, you have about 4 hours left on your trial unlocks Monday? God, isn't that the worst? Like, when you want to play it, but you can't, or you got to be, like, very picky about it, you know? I massively underthrew that guy. Oh, there we go. You're okay, bud. No, that was a great knockout. That was an absolute great knockout. And I underthrew him. I think if I had thrown the ball a little bit further, it might have, you know, worked out a little bit better. But the wide receiver came back. You hope they turn up game speed? Nah, man. the game speed is set for realism. It's in a good spot. It's in a good spot, man. We can't... Listen. We can't... I don't know if you play Dynasty or Ultimate Team or where that is coming from. But you can't say things like, hey, EA, you need to fix this, fix that, and make it more realistic. And then when they do something like game speed, say, no, it's not fast enough. You're a walking contradiction. I'm not saying you, Corey. I'm saying you as the people who do that. You're a walking contradiction. You can't have your cake and eat it too. If you tell EA you want more realistic stuff, but you pick, oh no, I want this to be realistic, but I want this to be arcade. I want this to be realistic, but I want this to be arcade. You're setting the company up for failure. You're setting yourself up to be pissed off the game every year, and nobody wins. Oh, we hung on to that one. Let's go. Let's go. Like, that's just being real. Now, if Corey, if you're an Ultimate Team guy or competitive and that's all you play, I do see where the competitive guys want the game to be super fast. They can, do these animations and things like that aren't really realistic, but it's fun. And it's why people play competitive. They can abuse some of that stuff. Then it makes sense. But if you're a Dynasty player, which I would imagine you are because you're in here, you don't want the game speed to be increased. Rocky, no. Thank you, bud. Because then you're telling EA, no, we want arcade aspects in our gameplay. What's up, buddy? QB deep power is also... I have seen DB people talking about quarterback power. I like that they... Oh my, I got lit up there. That they made it more important. Like, so you can't just, like... In order to throw it deep, your guy's got to have throw power. Let's look at Mackenzie's throw power real quick. Let's see if there's validity to that. Or Vision, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Caden, what's going on, man? I don't know who YJ2CF is, and... Oh, no, I see what you're saying. You responded to somebody else. Let's look at throw power here. 85 throw power. That's actually pretty weak. Did I see the recruit with 100 throwing power? No, but I would want him. I would 100% want him. I'd give all my NIL money for that. Oh, wow. Good defense. Get through. Shit. Yeah, speed threshold's always a way that people can kind of get that extra speed if they want it. Well, actually, you'd raise speed threshold to make... other players faster. You lower it to make players feel faster, but you're actually making the slower players slower, and the fast players stay fast. When you raise it, the fast players stay fast, but the slower players become faster. Caden, NDSU, man. I live in North Dakota. I'm from North Dakota. It's NDSU all the way. Never any doubt. See, that's going to just kill those tackles for the losses, man. And I have an idea on how to fix that with the corners anyway. Oh, we throw it deep. Oh, nobody's home. Bujo's just trolling now. Nah, I don't pay attention to rating thresholds, man. What's the precipitation sliders? Lupus, I'm literally rocking to start out, because I haven't played a precipitation game yet. We haven't had a single one. In the Memphis one, or obviously we're just starting here with Cincinnati, but I'm just starting off, Lupus, with the same wear and tear and precipitation sliders that was in my final College 26 video that I released in April. You heard the RPO's kind of OP this year? I mean, it's honestly, it's hit or miss. What is OP, at least it seems we're going to run it right here, is counters. But I have an idea how to... Oh, nope, they actually defended that one really well. What do you mean? What do you mean no set threshold? Just out of curiosity, I want to make sure I answer your question right. I took way too long. Shoot. You know what I need to do? I need to have zone awareness on. It's off. Base. I want base protection. I never thought I'd get NDSU in a game other than through Team Builder, no. It's pretty awesome. Good catch, good play. It's going to all mean nothing. Moral victory. So I adjusted the cornerback and safety auto subs, and it makes them a little bit more aggressive, which was good for attacking the ball, but I think it also makes them come up and attack the run a little bit. There, he just ran. Remember last time he's the one who did that little touch pass when he had an opportunity to run for a first? There he actually took off and ran. It's not about the largest college, it's what division they're in, and they've always been an FCS school. But they're Division I, like, for college basketball and baseball. It was just football. They're FCS. Oh my, there's their first offsides. Started Blue Mountain State Dynasty. Yeah, people were doing that back in NCAA 13 and 14 though, when the series was actually on TV. College Football 12. We had Team Builder in all those games. Nah, I'm all NDSU, man. I'm all going NDSU. Good run, man. I could be tripping, but I think that tight end thing definitely impacted the CPU running game, because now they're running more how I was experiencing it yesterday against lower rated teams. And keep in mind, guys, I'm calling very vanilla defense. I'm not doing anything. Way too many pancake blocks. I have been noticing that. We'll count it up. Can you do me a favor, Bethlehem? Because we're about to be at halftime here. Can you tell me what the average amount of pancake blocks should be? Like, what's kind of the average per game for college? We can look at half, and then we can, you know, divide it by 2. Seasons are going to be way easier as a high-tier school. WIC 52001 says, are you playing on All-American or Heisman while you're testing? How long you been in the chat? Real quick. I don't know how long you've been watching, but tell me what you think based on what you're seeing. I want to see the pancakes. Yeah, it's the interior ones too. It's not the edges, it's the interior. I'm noticing that too, Bethlehem. And I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe I need to do something for the interior guys. Look at all the pancakes. 4, 3, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, that's a lot of pancakes by them. Holy smokes. 7, 10, 13, 15, 16, 17. How many do we have? 3 to 6 pancake blocks per game. It is All-American. Well, even we're on, like, we're getting a lot more. So, what I will say though, everything else is looking solid. We made that tight end change back, and I don't think we sacked the quarterback. We still got 11 for 15. He's 77 over 73%. We're fine with that. He's throwing the ball deep down the field, just haven't had any luck on that yet. We're only 5 for 7 for 28. We're dinking and dunking. We haven't had anything either. It's been a defensive game. Running the ball. We're 7 for 52, 7.4, but we had a 17-yard long. Oh, that's them. That's them, sorry. No, that's us. That's us. Wow. And they are 8 for 31 and 3 for 22. Not a lot of play calls, man. How many total plays do we have? Granted, there's a little bit of time left. Total plays 28 to 15 and a half. How are we getting so few plays? We're going to finish this off, and then we're going to go make some adjustments. We'll move on from Cincinnati. We're going to make some adjustments to alleviate the pancakes. But we're on 11-minute quarters. That's wild to me. I tried throwing it. I was just a little too late on it. Marcus Joe says run blocking is too strong. Oh my. Okay. Jeez. I didn't even see the pressure coming. Thomas this one favors them pretty heavily too. Well, they've been running the ball. They've got more yards than me. I'm fine with them having the time of possession. And CPU never beats the user in time of possession. Oh, threaded the needle. I want to see what their 2-minute offense looks like. All right, let's see what their 2-minute offense looks like. And this quarterback here, man. He hasn't done much in the first half, but now he's going to have a chance. I don't think we sacked him yet. Was not expecting that run. Well, we're going to stay Tampa 2, but we're going to show cover 3. Never mind. Good knockout. Let's go. Cover 4 palms. We're gonna little stunt action in here. We're gonna press up. I love that they're running the ball. I love that they're running the ball there. Bethlehem, I don't know who you're following on X, but I think you need to delete a bunch of them, man. Everyone's complained about how poor coverage is and how easy things are for years, and now people are saying coverage is too strong. No, what it is, Bethlehem, is people are used to being able to throw certain things and have it be open 9 times out of 10. People have been conditioned on what's open versus XYZ for years. And so when they can't do it anymore, now something is too OP, right? And I've done that too. Like I've called plays where I'm like, oh, I know so-and-so is going to be open from all my past experience, and I'll just predetermine my throw, and it's not there. The coverage got a significant boost. Oh, no. No way, that's not a fumble. I threw it. Defense is strong. I mean, it's not depending on what level you're on. The defense is strong. I don't want them to be patched. I like where defense is at right now. That's not a fumble. Can I challenge this? I hate that I have to pause the game to challenge. That's a throw. Hands going forward. That's got to be a fumble. Not a fumble, a throw. I don't think there's any need to patch anything gameplay-wise right now. God dang it. That sucks. Yeah, cheese, it's 100%. People have, I mean, like I said, Bethlehem, the game's been out for 48 hours. People haven't had times to adjust to anything that's new with the coverages and all that stuff. So I think the gameplay feedback is very, very early. You know, people are gonna adjust and learn and get better. And they've come out and said, like, if you're gonna play on Eisman, you're gonna have to really learn. You're gonna have to scheme. You're gonna have to do all these things. I'm fine with coverage, man. I'm fine with the coverage. I can't believe he missed that. Now, if running is overpowered, you know, that's, you know, something. But also, they give us sliders for a reason, and that's what I think that needs to be considered too. If the people who are saying running is overpowered, there's literally the run blocking slider. Go set it to 0 for both the user and the CPU. I think it's ridiculous that there's sliders that can adjust the game, and they're 48 hours into the game, and they can't do what they've always been able to do. Good catch, my guy. I'm spamming to spike the ball here. No way. I was holding circle, but I get caught into a goddamn animation, so I can't spike the ball. And then I'm like, give me a chance. Why am I auto running off? I could have called the timeout and kicked a field goal, and I don't even get the freaking opportunity. Why do we have auto runoff at the end of the half? What are we doing, EA? This is just little things. It's square, not circle. Either way, I should have lined up there. I should have hurried up to the line. Circle's the fake spike, isn't it? Or is that only in Madden? Either way, it should have done something, right? Streamers and content creators have had it before Thursday. Yeah, but the ones that I care about, the ones that play realistically, not competitive, right? Play the user versus CPU ones. I haven't seen them complain about gameplay. I can't speak for streamers that play head-to-head, Ultimate Team, things like that. I can't speak for that. $34-21 total plays. So that's a 55 combined. We're on pace for 110. Maybe it'll rack up in the second half here. Just not much offense at all. But that's okay. How many sacks did they how did they finish rushing the ball? 11 for 39. Again, this dude's 3 for 22, 11 for 39. Running doesn't seem that OP there. I do have 7.4, but I have that 17-yard run. Take that away, and I'm 6 for 35. But I could have balanced out a little bit more throughout the game. Either way, let's see what the blocking ended up looking like. For us, we got another pancake block. 1, 2, 3. We have 5. And they ended up, 11, 14, 17. CPU had so many pancakes, which is unbelievable to me that it's that unbalanced. Do you know what I mean? That's crazy to me. Everything else fairly balanced, but that's pretty crazy. Tackles for a loss. Let's see who's getting them. Cornerback. We're fine with defensive attack. Cornerback, strong safety, and the linebackers. Okay, so when we look at tackles for loss, most of the time they're by the down lineman, right? Maybe a linebacker coming through. So if we allowed the linebacker here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 if we say the linebackers and defensive tackles get the tackles for the loss. Let's see what ours looked like. We had a few less. Edge, free safety. Honestly, Wills shouldn't be really getting tackles for loss. That's not what they're in there for. Not bad, but we could probably tweak that a little bit. That's still not... This looks a little bit worse. But if we get rid of these corners and safeties, it looks a little bit better. Also, sacks. They sacked me 1.5, 2... What did they sack me? 3 times? They sacked me 3 times. I sacked him 0 times. Hate that they have sacks counting for 0. Okay, yeah. So, their tackles for loss, we could take away, because they sacked me 3, right? 2.5, 3 times. So then you could take away 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tackles for the loss. Take away, that's 6. And then, where was the sack from? A will. You take that one away. Let's see if there was... Take that tackle away. He got a half a sack, but it counted as a full tackle for a loss, right? So you take that away. Now we're down to 5. Mike linebacker. Take that away. Now we're down to... No. Because he's already included. We're taking away the sacks. Sorry. I meant to say We had 9 tackles for a loss, six sacks, which shouldn't count. So that wouldn't count there. We'd be at 6. And if we can get rid of the corner and the safety, right, which shouldn't be getting tackles for losses really. Now we're down to 4. Rocky, you're okay, bud. So yeah, interesting there. Let's try some stuff for the pancakes, and let's try some stuff for the tackles for the loss. I have some ideas. All right. We are going to go. Hold on. My dog's thirsty. Give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. He was trying to drink. There was no water in the dish. Had to take care of him. Okay. So, what I think we can do, we're going to try a couple things. It's all auto subs. We're just try a couple things at once here, I think. Like Bethlehem Kid was saying, I kind of noticed it too. It felt like the defensive tackles were the ones that were getting pancaked a lot. And so what we could do is do something like this for here. The other thing is we have cornerback up to be aggressive. That that was trying to do pass breakups, but I think we're okay. We can see if there's an impact here. We are getting pass breakups. We've left AI wide receiver catching on. Worst case, we can turn it off, but we don't want to have corners and safeties coming down and making all these plays in the backfield, because that's just not normal. That's not normal. And then we are getting tackles for loss from that. So, Rocky, nobody, you're okay. We're gonna try this. I'm going to leave linebackers for now. I think I'm going to leave linebackers for now. We'll monitor that a little bit. But if we can at least get rid of the tackles for loss from the corners and safeties first, then we can move forward and see what we need to do for linebackers. Let's see if this does anything at all. As well, it should. But see if it messes anything else up. But yeah, we'll also make sure that we take away sacks from the tackles for loss total. All right, who we got next here? Rutgers. That'll be a good one. No rain, though. I thought for sure we'd be getting dynamic weather every single game because that was their new big thing. I haven't had one yet. Now, granted, I've only played till half most of the time. They're better than us, so we're finally playing a team that's better than us. Okay, CPU. We're going to go all whites. What do we have here? We'll do that. I can't change the socks? Come on. All right. Is there a particular type of coverage I play? I've been just joining coach suggestions right now. My phone here. We get the ball first. All right. SJJ 2 times. Man, get the 10-hour trial. That's all you got to do. Get the 10-hour trial. Not only for the tackles for loss and the pancakes, but in the running game, pass coverage, things like that. Alrighty. Where do you do that 10-hour trial? You have to get the EA Play monthly subscription. It's $6. Just get it for a month. Cancel it right away. You'll get the 10-hour trial. Oh, he airmailed it. Oh my, we had him wide open. They blitzed and we had him wide open. But to answer your question, Marcus, when I actually play for real, I'm not just testing. I like to run like a 4-down lineman, and I'll run a lot of zone and try to get pressure with my front four. So I'll probably run the 4-2-5 zone defense scheme playbook. But I haven't looked through all the new defensive playbooks yet. I still have to do that. What do we want to do here? Nope, nothing. This is 100% an improvement over last year. Absolutely it is. We're going to press up here. I think I saw a pancake on that one. Let's take a look and see. Monitor it and see it, because we got to see if this got any better. But let's see if it was like a double team. I mean, is this going to count as a pancake? It looked like he fell over. Did that count as a pancake? Oh, 4 pancakes already? They've ran 3 play like. How many plays have they ran? So what we did made it worse. Because they had, what, 18 in the whole half? I mean, I might just back out and switch it. That made it worse? Can I look? How many plays have they ran? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've ran 5 plays. And they have 5 pancakes. No, Rain, it's you have it wrong. You have it wrong. We're gonna revert. We're gonna just get out and test it. You have it. It's the opposite. Sub out sliders high is always more aggression. Incorrect. It's lower. And again, they just got more. Oh, you mean from the offensive line? Yeah, this was on purpose. But is anybody else getting pancake blocks? Or is it just me? The blocking is so much better with this, though. Just it's not just the pancakes, it's just the overall blocking looks so much better. But what's crazy is when I went here, they got more. So then, which makes no sense based on what I know. So we'll do that. Because that was an insane rate that they were getting. Well, how many plays did they run last time? What was it? I mean, they had almost a pancake every time, too. If this doesn't work, match the OL and DL aggression. Well, I mean, we could do that. I thought just going down to 50, you'd see some improvement, right? That's what I was thinking, but it didn't improve. No.
Jax, stop.
No, it's the lower the out, the more aggressive, because they're not going to get subbed out more. Does that make sense? Raising it, you just think about it logically. If they're susceptible to getting subbed out, more frequently, why would they be aggressive? I don't think we got a pancake yet. But then again, it was the CPU that was getting them, not us. Ours were decent. I haven't seen a pancake yet. But running definitely feels a lot easier. Holy smokes. Like, I'm literally able to run the ball down the field right now. Like, there's no pancakes, but I'm able to run the ball down the field, which is super creative. We'll see if they adjust to it at all. That's a tackle for loss, but it's my own fault. I really just want to see the CPU because they're getting all the pancakes, man. That's who I'm curious about. Almost just want to play the moments. There was nothing open. Absolutely nothing open. Got him! Overthrew him. Had him. Had him wide open. Just take the check down. Try to center up for a nice little field goal there. We had our opportunity, we missed it. Unbelievable. That's okay. I don't really care. I want to see if this fixed the pancakes. Or helped at all. Will Heisman require sliders in Dynasty? I mean, I don't know. A lot of people are playing it without sliders right now. Why are we in the 46? Sorry, guys, I'm locked in. I'm not really playing much other than I'm looking at the trenches, trying to see. Remember, I made that change to the cornerback auto subs. And coverage might be opened up a little bit. I'm really curious how many pancakes they have. Let's go. All right, let's take a look and see how many pancakes they have. Hold on. We got 3? Yeah, they didn't really run the ball much. So we'll take a look. Interesting that we had that many though. Granted, we were running the ball. So the pancakes seem to happen on running plays specifically. When the receiver does a run block, it counts as a pancake. But does it give it to the wide receiver? Hold on, let's go look and see. I didn't even pay attention what positions were getting these. Us. That's us. Right tackle has 3. Left tackle has 1. There's a delay in the audio, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Did it just start? I turned off my headset to see if that would fix it. Although it messed it up the other day. Let's do that. Stankball, you seem cool. Thanks, man. You've been in here a couple days, so I appreciate you coming back. It just started a little while ago. Yeah, I was trying to mess with it here. Anyway, so the wide receivers weren't getting credited for anything. So I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. The receiver got a pancake block on the drive. The only thing, though, is when we were looking at how many pancakes they were getting, it wasn't because of wide receivers. I mean, they can definitely get them. It's crazy they're not running the ball right now. They're just slinging it. Nope, just testing with a team where I can play against better opponents, Breeze. Memphis, the schedule was a bit, it was just a cupcake schedule. Now they ran it. The interior defensive lineman, and that's why I was playing around with it. What I can do. Let's see here. I mean, our pancakes went up. But we were running the ball. Here they ran it. Is that going to be a pancake? Number 74. Okay. Let's figure this out. I'm not a Boston College fan. This didn't make any change. So we're going to try the other extreme. Because it really is interior line. I guess the defensive lineman did the defensive edge, the defensive end edge rusher, whatever you want to say. I don't know where I want to put this. Let's just match it. Let's just see. I didn't even check the tackles for loss to see if this helped with that. We'll do one more. It's weird they weren't running the ball after we made that change. It's really weird. All right. We're going to play defense only to start. All right, let's see what we see here. And we were in man coverage. Brad Lamb, I'm really liking the game, man. Man coverage. He had this guy right here. He had the crossing route open. Right here. He has it open. So man coverage was pretty tight. But also they didn't run a really good concept. But he did get the crossing route open, which is what you'd want to run against man. And he's pulling away. The quarterback just doesn't see it until it was too late. I'm gonna run a little bit more man coverage just to see. Hey man, I'm sorry you have to work on the holiday. I hope you have a great day, and hopefully you have a short shift. It's easy. Thank you for coming through while you were able to. We're gonna just run a bunch of man. We're gonna be aggressive here. They haven't ran the ball yet. Oh my! That was nice. Oh, you're from Germany? Hey man, I'm German by like not nationality, right? I don't know what the word is. Descent? Hey, my last name actually has like a community, a city in Germany, which is pretty cool. But yeah, my family's very German. Grew up on some German food, man. Fleischkikla, Borscht. Let's see here. They ran it twice there, so we should have. Nope, no pancakes yet. Ours isn't. No, that's us. Let's go to them. Aw, shit! I got super excited. Where was their pancakes? I was watching and I didn't see one. On this run, there's no pancake. Where was the pancakes, man? Oh man, he hung on to that? There was one. And it was the defensive tackle. Again. Good run. It's still the defensive tackles, man. Which sucks because it's not happening really. Because the offensive line, you have one adjustment for the whole offensive line, but on the defensive side, you do have not stats. Where's the highlights? We'll take a look though. Pancakes and tackles for loss were out of control in the Madden beta too. They ran the ball really well, though. That's not right. This is still glitched, apparently. 4 for 22, 2 for... They ran the ball 6 times. No broken tackles. And look at all the... 3 pancakes already. I don't think there's anything we can do to fix it. What I can tell you, though, is... Oh, you were playing with the contrast and stuff like that? I've never done that, really. Four pancakes by the guards, so it's interior defensive linemen. Yeah, but there's nothing we can do about that. It's all guards, but we're playing around with this. Here's the only other thing I can try. We'll play around. We can try a couple different with the defensive tackle, and we'll stay with Rutgers because they do run the. They've been running the ball, so it's nice to. Oh, the lowest we can go is 10. You can do 1 for the quarterback, but that's the only position. Interesting. What we'll try, just so you guys know, we'll see if this has any, because this is the only thing positionally we can do to the defensive tackle. Is we can try the 0, 10, we can try 0, 100, and we can try 99, 100. That's the only thing that we can do. Because it's not, we're not going to go change the entire offensive line when it's just the interior. The tackles are fine. And the edges, the edge rushers aren't getting blown up. And we'll make this quick. We're just going to play defense only. They run the ball. You know. What we're going to do here. We're going to pop open a ghost, man. I don't think I popped one open on stream yesterday. I'm going to lose my chance at a sponsorship. Ghost Blue Raspberry. Tastes just like the Sour Patch Kids. Oh, it's so good. Alright, let's get through all this. Sorry. Did I fix the audio, by the way? I think I did. On my end, it got fixed. They're out in a forward set, and our coach suggestions are all 4-3. Sweet! Was there a pancake? I can't see so much. I'm trying to watch, but... Ghost has a program you can join. I'm more being sarcastic, but it would be cool if Pancake right out here. Wasn't into you guys that time. Let's monitor it. Let's isolate and monitor. See if we can't come up with something, you know? Even if we don't get it perfect, if we can get it better than what it was. Roughing the passer. I don't have PC, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, they got the free play. So, I haven't yet, Rain. We're going to try that next. The highest I tried 175. But if this doesn't show improvement, we're going to try... First we'll do 0-100, and then we'll try 99-100. Or 98-99, whatever the highest 2 can be. Orvision, what part of the country are you in where it's unbearable? So... I might be losing my mind here, but we made that change, and now it's the edge rushers that are getting blown up. Look at right here, 56. Boom. I haven't seen an interior lineman get pancaked yet. Now it's the outside. Like, we did that change. Nope, I don't want to do that. Oh, shoot. Couldn't make... that was filthy. We'll do... You're in Virginia? Oh, man, you got humidity, too. It's crazy. I'm in North Dakota. We're not a very humid state. We're not super dry, but we're not very... We're kind of like in that in-between dry and humid. But it's pretty muggy out yesterday and today. It's like... I mean, muggy for us is probably like heaven for you over there in Virginia because you're used to it. But, like, when it gets to, like, 65, 70% humidity, it's just miserable for us. We're not used to it. And that's what it's like today, but it's not very hot out. I use auto subs. Rain, you must be new, man. I've been using auto subs for my sliders for the last couple of years. Was there a let's take a look. We're trying to break this down and see where there's an issue. No pancake. Troy, what's up, man? Appreciate you for coming in. I know it's busy, man. It's a holiday for people, so anytime people can take some time and come through means a lot to me. Try living in Florida? No, thank you. And honestly, it's not because of the humidity. It's because of the freaking alligators and the freaking pythons and shit you guys got over there. No, thank you. No. No, don't get me wrong. I don't want to live in North Dakota much longer. I'm very open and honest about that. But it is kind of nice that I can go and jump into any body of water I want to at any single time. The 4 months of the year that it's nice out. Because there's nothing that's going to kill me in there. 2K Gamer, I don't get the game till Monday. Did they fix penalties? They fixed face mask. Holding seems to be regressed somehow. DPI is the same as last year. Hit or miss. No, the penalty slider doesn't do anything for it. All right, I think I saw one there. I mean, we might have to make an adjustment to the edges now. Is that a pancake block? He got ran over. Look at the man in motion come and hit, and he kind of just, I don't know if that's a block or he got ran over. But I'm not really seeing stuff on the interior like before. We're going to wait till the end of this. They're running the ball. We're going to wait till the end of this, so we're taking take a look at it. Hey, I appreciate that, Rain. Thank you so much. Even North Florida. I've been to Jacksonville. The Pythons don't go North Florida. Like, they're that, the territory's that, like, disperse. We're gonna be aggressive here. Pinch our line. They're predominantly down south near the Everglades. Yeah, but aren't they? Like, they're gonna expand though, right? I heard that they're getting out of control. But even if you didn't have any pythons, man, the alligators. There was a pancake. There was a pancake. All right, let's take a look. Let's see if we're improved at all. I definitely saw a couple, but let's see if it's the in-tier ones are still, you know. Also, it felt like he didn't have, with the change we made, it felt like he didn't have nearly, or he had way more time to throw. And then the running lanes opened up too. Look at that, 6 for 50. Like, what we did definitely messed with the running lanes. We could tweak that with the linebacker auto subs, but I don't want them having all day to throw either, because then you're going to have crazy, Nope. Nothing changed. Right guard had 4. Right tackle had 3 out of the blue. Tight end had 1. Left tackle had 1. Wide receiver had 1. Left guard had 1. It didn't... It felt like maybe it was improving a little bit, but holy shit did the run game open up when we did that. Holy pancakes and holy hell did the run game open up. So now we're just going to continue to test. It's really easy. We're just doing defense only. We'll see if there's anything we can do. We might not be able to do anything. But what we do know is that when I did 75-100, it tightened up. Like, the higher, it seems like it tightened up the run game. And every time I went lower, it opened up the run game on defensive tackle. We're going to try just 0-100, and then after this, we'll try 99-100. And then that's it. How far exactly are you off? What do you mean? How far off? Like, on the sliders? We're honestly, the gameplay is pretty solid. It's just trying to see if we can eliminate some of the pancakes. Pancakes and tackles for loss, which I haven't even been looking at tackles for loss, but to see if it's been getting better. I forgot to move that thing to the top left. Smokey, I'm on AA. Yes. All right, let's see if we get anything better here. It won't take long. We'll literally look at like 2 possessions. Depending on how long one lasts. There's a pancake right away. There was too many tackles for loss, but I think that's going to be easier to alleviate because there was a lot from like corners and safeties, and they're not known for tackles for losses. This one actually makes sense though because he got blocked right there and then he got hit from his side. I'm actually okay with that one. But if that happens like every single play, then obviously. Are we back? It got the stream got disconnected for a minute, it looked like. I was about to say, Al's in here, I think. And he said he was testing. Yes, back. Yeah, it just popped up. So much for 4th of July, it's raining. Who is in here? Are they still testing? I'm trying to scroll up in the chat and it's not showing me. I can only go back. Oh, Al. It was Al who was in here playing around, right? If Al's still here, stream was disconnected there. Yeah, luckily it reconnected. I paused the game. You guys didn't miss anything. But if whoever was playing around to kind of test the pancakes with me, if they're still here, let me know. So I'm going to ask them a favor. Oh my. I can tell you this much, the run game definitely seems to be opened up more when we lower the defensive tackles out. Looks like the pass rush is lower. Yeah. Al, you're still here. Could you do me a favor, buddy? Could you put the defensive tackle just to the default 70-80, but put offensive line to 99-100 and see if there's crazy pancakes? And just do defense only and get a couple, like a possession or two in. If the CPU runs the ball, then you'll be able to know. It really happens on runs. But just put the offensive line and see if you get pancakes. I like how the reason I did the 75-25, by the way, you guys, we did it on stream on Thursday when the game launched, was the blocking was just off for passing and stuff like that. And the 75-25 cleaned it up. I was getting too many sacks before that. And I'm curious if that is leading to some pancakes. We'll give them another possession here. And we're also, I need to look at tackles for loss. Don't let me forget to look at and see if we've improved that a little bit. I don't like how our coach suggestions don't match personnel. It says in an average college football game, every offensive lineman gets 4 to 8 per game. Wait, are you for real? Like, so 4 to 8 per, we have 5 offensive linemen. So if there's, just you look at the low end, 4, there's like 20 pancakes in a game is not a big deal, is what it's saying. Am I understanding what you're saying there, BV? Let's do this here real quick. In FBS college football, how many pancake blocks happen on average per game? Oh, you guys can't hear it. I was asking ChatGPT so it would read off the answer, and it's going to go through my headset here. Dang it. Let me disconnect it. Okay. In FBS college football, what's the average amount of pancake blocks per game for both teams combined?
I couldn't find an official stat on the average number of pancake blocks per game in EA Sports college football. Community discussions suggest that pancakes are tracked for some positions.
Wait. Not in EA Sports college football, in real life college football at the FBS level.
In real life FBS college football, there isn't an official average for pancake blocks per game. The NCAA doesn't track that stat, so there's no league-wide data. Occasionally, individual players or teams might have it noted, but it's not consistently recorded. If you need details for a specific team or player, it would require more focused data sources.
Do you have any data for Rutgers from 2025?
For Rutgers football in 2025, there aren't publicly available statistics for pancake blocks. The NCAA and Rutgers official stats don't track or record that specific metric. You'd have to look at internal team reports or third-party scouting services to find it.
Could you tell me then at the NFL level how many pancake blocks are there per game combined between both teams?
In the NFL, pancake blocks are not an official statistic, so there's no widely available average per game. The term refers to an offensive lineman flattening a defender, but it's mostly tracked through private film reviews or team grading, not league-wide data. If you're looking for consistent blocking metrics, something like blocking win rate is more commonly tracked by analytics services. Let me know if you need specifics on players or games.
So we're not getting anywhere there. It's not even a stat that's tracked, so I'm not sure why it's tracked here. Could you guys hear any of those answers? I mean, I held it up so you could hear it, but what I don't understand, if it's not tracked by college teams or NFL teams for that matter, why is it tracked in our stat? That makes no sense. Because here's the thing. Would we notice it so much? I mean, yeah, we see it, you know what I mean? But we go look at the numbers and we see, holy shit, there's 25 pancake blocks. It doesn't matter. I mean, if the gameplay is good or whatever, but the thing is, we don't know what the right number is supposed to be because it's not tracked. How many pancake blocks do they have here? Let's see. They've ran the ball 5 for 26, 5.2 yards per rush. It definitely feels like he has more time to throw. We're going to play a little bit more on defense here. Let's see what the... It makes no difference. Your point is that the interior defensive linemen should not be getting run over like they are. Was it the interior D lineman there? Hold on. Right guard, left guard, right guard. Yeah, it is interior D lineman. We'll try. We don't need to try anything else here. That's a good question, Spudbox. I mean, you'd think again if it's a interior defensive line issue, we had that issue with centers last year. Centers were not getting anything, right? We had I jacked him up to 300. But the thing is, our vision, it's not going to know because there's no data to back it up. Because it's not tracked by anything, which I think is ridiculous. But again, if it's not tracked, why is EA tracking it? But we don't have pressures, quarterback pressures.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Reggie Man, thank you for the tier 1 over on Twitch. Appreciate you for tuning in, hanging out with me on this 4th of July. Means a lot to me. All right, so the highest we can go is 90, 100 apparently. So we're going to try this. This is the last thing we can try. So Troy, try Copilot again, but try it the way I did. Like, see if there's a way you can get it to spit out information. I was using ChatGPT, and I do have the pro version. I don't know if that matters or not. But try to see if we can get, like, what's an average number. Rain, that's a good point. I think teams don't track it because it might be inflationary. A good, strong SEC lineman will pancake someone from ULM on every second snap. That is a very good point. One thing we're also noticing, though, is no matter what, this does seem to have an impact on the yards per carry. Because when we were lower, with the sub out, when we were lower, the yards per carry was going up. And when we were higher, it was going down a little bit. So if there is the consensus thought that, hey, running's too easy, let's see what this looks like here. If that's the way it seems and looks, Jax, quit licking your foot, buddy. Then really, we were just seeing them go for 5, 6, 7 yards a carry when we were trying the lower levels of it, right? I'm gonna back out too and see if we can't get the weather change. I don't know if it will. I think I'd do something different, but it was just like, hey, let's just see. But in theory, then we should see. And then Al's doing the testing for us too with the offensive lineman to see. No, the weather's the exact same. All right, so in theory, though, they shouldn't be able to run the ball very well at all right now. In theory. Unless that was all placebo, which, again, it very well could be. This is why we do what we do this way, to just verify and try to take out any potential placebos. Let's get into it. Won't take us long. I forgot to check the freaking tackles for loss again. All right. Right, and I think Bethlehem's point, though, which I think is valid, is that the pancakes seem to all be the interior linemen. Right, the offensive linemen that are getting them are all the interior offensive linemen, right? The guards in the center, and then the players that keep getting blown up are the defensive tackles. The tackles and the edges, it's not an issue. Oh my! Reanimate. I do often. I mean, I'm kind of playing vanilla defense because we're just trying to see something. But when I'm like playing and locking in, yeah, I will run stunts. I'll run shells. I will press wide receivers. I will do the new aggressive feature. Yeah, I'll do all that. Rain, that could be a very good point, too. Oh, get out of my way, guy. All right. Let's see how this looks here. Let's continue. Drop the ball. Oh, how do you do it? Yeah, they changed it up this year. I'll tell you right now. So it's two different things. So if you want to press, you have to hold L trigger, and then you can do the press, and you can also have them play aggressive with the D-pad. That'll have them jump routes and stuff, or conservative, they won't jump routes. And then if you want to do shells and stuff, that's R1 or the R, whatever it is on Xbox, and that's how you can get the coverage shells. Oh, we're right where we want to be here. And then how do you shift line? It's with the R stick. So you do the R stick, you flick it to the left, it'll pop up the D line, and you flick it to the right, it'll pop up the linebackers. Oh, there was some good blocking. A couple guys got laid out right there. If tackles for loss count towards XP, hold on, this was a nice little play. If tackles for loss count towards XP, then user team will have a great advantage at gaining XP compared to CPU teams which accumulate fewer tackles for loss during the games. Yeah, and the pancakes was been opposite. CPU teams were getting pancakes and users weren't. Let's look at right here. This dude got laid out. Center went and laid him out. Boom. And then this was a linebacker getting laid out by a left tackle. The linebacker one, we'll let that one slide. I mean, it's a linebacker. Crap. I wish coach suggestions gave personnel matches. That'd be really cool. I will say, since changing the cornerback one, I'm not seeing the pass breakups. It's opened up the passing game a little bit. Oh, let's go! Is that that's a sack? I mean, that looked weird as hell. What was it? I couldn't even see the play. Wouldn't let me pull it up. So stupid. There was another one, another pancake. But was it the lineman or was it the second level? It was the second level. So there we go. So that's one thing it's a little bit different now. I don't know if I've seen a defensive tackle other than that one where he got like hit from the side, but this one it's the second level. That, I mean, I'm fine with that. Let's go aggressive here. All right, see how the pancakes look. Now, we know that two of them are against linebackers. But like I told you guys, right? When we dropped it way down, the running game got opened up. We went way high. Look what's happening to the running game. Ignore the Boston College side because that's just sim. But he's also, it's weird, it's impacting the running game, but the passing game it's only 3 for 3, but he's kind of had all day to throw. We'll let it continue to ride a little bit. But for those who think the running game's too easy, there's a solution. Oh, it's not that bad. It's 7 for 27 for 3.8. He's 92 overall, though. It's because of the sacks. Or this dude took some... He's -3 because of that sack. Never mind. It's not as bad. Still, 7 for 3.8 for... We'll see. He might break something, but he's a 92 overall. But still not horrible. Let's look at the blocking here. Oh my goodness. This was the most we've seen. Wide receiver, tight end. This is the most we've seen. I don't play online, man, so I'm not going to be able to answer that for you. Troy, in college football, 3.5 is very low, and in the NFL, 3.5 very, very low too, especially for a high-rated guy. So we did lower the yards per carry, but holy crap, did the pancakes go up. Now, we know some of them were against linebackers, but damn. Oh, hold on. Nope, I want to check one more thing. I almost forgot. We need to look at... No, we need to be at Boston College. 1 tackle for loss in a quarter. We're gonna go. We're gonna give another possession. Because the thing is, it feels like I made that change to safeties and corners because they were getting those tackles for losses. They were coming up and playing the run, and they're not now, but they're also less aggressive in pass coverage, and we're not getting the knockouts, and guys are a little bit more wide open. So let's see. Let's get a little bit more. I think it may just be something we have to deal with. But Bethlehem, the good news is, though, brother, you now see a way to tone down the run. A little bit. Not a tackle for loss. I definitely want to monitor that, but yeah, because if we were able to eliminate and the sacks was the tackle, the tackle for loss was a sack. I just realized that. The only tackle for loss that we have was a sack, which shouldn't count as a tackle for loss. It counts as a sack. Shouldn't count as double. Someone just messaged me and said good face mask? We're gonna run a quarter here, you guys. There's a tackle for loss. Let's go double bracket. I'm literally just kind of going through the motions here I want to see the running game. I want to see tackles for loss here. I'd like to get them to throw a little bit to see the pressure. Overthrow. My biggest concern with the cornerback and safety change was going to be attacking the ball in the air. Have you... Mike, my SGN member family, did you check the community posts? I mean, it's all work in progress. It's all beta. Let's just finish out this half, you guys. We're right here. And we might, like Bethlehem just said in the chat, might just have to deal with it. But if we can at least get tackles for loss, better. Rocky, hi, buddy. You're okay, honey. What is it, bud? Oh, okay. Petting? Okay. Okay. He tried to leap over the defender. Troy, hey man, don't feel bad. You're not the only one. But you can get the EA Play trial for $6. I know it sucks having to spend extra money, but... we're going to go aggressive here. Rocky, you're okay, bud. I'm petting you. I'm petting you. My dog, I have two dogs. My dog Jax, the one who had the back leg stuff, is just chilling, sleeping here. Fireworks don't bother him. My other dog Rocky, he's 10 now. I've had him for, it's crazy that I've had him for, it was almost, I got him in 2018, so in December I'll have had him for 8 years. Let's play this. We got a couple of seconds left here in the... Anyway, I've had him for a long time. He was a rescue off of an Indian reservation. He was just living out on the streets, right? And, you know, we don't really know what he was going through or anything like that. But anyway, ever since I've gotten him, he has just hated loud noises, fireworks. He has not been able to... Good swat. He just gets really attached and scared. And just kind of comes and clings to me, you know? And so he's under my desk right now, and he's just putting his paw up, you know how dogs do. Like, wants me to touch him and pet him, because people are lighting off fireworks and stuff. Like, we're in North Dakota. We're the only state, I think, that doesn't have a lick of drought. We've been getting so much rain, and so people can light off fireworks. And he hates, of course, the noise and stuff, and it freaks him out and scares him. So he's just at my feet here. So I haven't even been controlling the defensive line. I just been letting the CPU do it. All right, let's take a look at these numbers here. Bethlehem said you did the same thing. The PS Store was very deceiving. I thought about the MVP Plus membership. Yeah, it was... You had to scroll. You had to go to subscriptions in the subscription section, I think. That's how I did it. It's annoying that sacks count as tackles for loss during played games, but they don't count for tackles for loss during sim games. I agree, and you know what? I wouldn't even want to ask them to fix that in cycle, because I feel like that's something that would break something else. I would almost... Well, don't they count as rushing yards in real life too? I would almost want them to try to fix that for College Football 28. I just feel like if they doing it during a build for everything else, then it would be okay. Let's see how the running game actually looked though. Let's see how this looked. He couldn't pass it. 5 for 10 for 23. That's interesting. 77 overall. I mean, he was throwing it deep a couple times, and we just made some pass breakups. Struggled there. Rocky, you're okay. I might give him a muscle relaxer. 14 for 41 for 2.9. So we definitely, juiced up the run defense a little too much, right? I mean, we want the CPU to run the ball, especially a 92 overall. Whoops. Rocky, you're okay, buddy. 2.9 is bad, but we know the correlation, right? When we lowered the defensive tackle auto subs, the running game exploded. When we raise it, it gets nerfed. And so for all those who say the running game is too easy, we now know an easy fix. We verified that on stream. You guys are seeing it. Let's see how many they ended up with here. A shit ton. Honestly, I don't think anything we've done has had any impacts on the pancakes. They had like 20 the first time when it was at 70, 80. And that's what we're at here. 11, 18, 20. If anything, there's more now. But let's go look at the other big thing we were testing out here. No tackles for loss. Oh, no, that's not the sack. Oh, hold on. I got to sort this. Oops. So this one doesn't count. 1. This doesn't count because those are sacks. There's 1, 2, 3 tackles for loss. Strong safety, free safety. Rocky. No, buddy. He might have to go outside and go to the bathroom too. I don't know. So what's really interesting is the change to safety. We have 2 from the safeties here. No, it stays off in your settings, but when you load into a game, here, Auravision, I'll show you. So anyway, tackles for loss are better, even though there's safeties here that have one. If you take away the sacks, right, these are here because of sacks. There's only 3 tackles for losses, and 2 of them are from safeties. So we're definitely making an improvement there. But Auravision, what I'm telling you is, when you go into your game, it's on. See how it's on here? Now watch. When I back out, that took a minute. And I go over here, it's off. So when you want it off, you actually have to pause your game every single time and go turn it off. Because every time you load in, it'll automatically go on. We're going to try something else. We're going to move past Rutgers. I think we made some improvements. We definitely have an idea on the defense tackles. I'm going to see if Rocky needs to go outside real quick to go to the bathroom. And I'm going to give him some medicine. I have some vet medicine for anxiety and stuff like that. So give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I will be right back. He did not have to go to the bathroom. He's just got his anxiety kicking in, so he just got some trazodone. All right. Al Green says it's like a stalemate at 90-100 with defensive tackle at 70-80. Running is non-existent, 2.0 and 0.9. What about the pancakes? What's the pancakes like? Did it fix that at all? All right, so this is what we're going to do here. I got to think. This is default. Let's try that. For the running game. You know what I mean? But I'm tempted to mess with the linebacker a little bit because I want the CPU to be able to run the ball. But if we're thinking that the running's just a little too strong, a little bit, we could just do something like this. Or maybe we just do like this. We'll just do a slight little bit to it. And then this didn't really this didn't really change much for the safeties. But we weren't getting the knockouts, the passing complete. So this is what we were at. The passing completions were due to overthrows and just hitting the quarterback. We weren't getting knockouts. This is where we're getting knockouts. But what we could do is we could try to like be halfway. Like 60, 70 there. We'll start there. We're going to move on. We're going to move on. Rutgers was good. Good test for us. Michigan State, let's go. No rain. Look at that. 67, we can't get a freaking weather game, man. How am I supposed to test? Rocky, you're okay, bud. How am I supposed to test precipitation sliders if we never get any weather? Rocky, you're okay. That medicine will kick in, bud. Give it 20 minutes. Whoa, what? Where the hell? Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, it's all right. We lost an opportunity, but we still have Virginia Tech. They're better than us. We like it. We don't get Enter Sandman, though. We're going to test the running for the user now, too, because we made those changes. We're going to do that. But, Al, were you able to give me... I see what you said there about what it did to the running. Were you able to see what the pancakes looked like? What do we want to run here? Let's press up. Oh! All right, let's test our running. See how this looks. If it's a little bit nerfed. With Oregon or Washington State. You might be right, man. I thought, or down like in Florida or something like that. I just honestly thought that with it being the big new thing, that they'd have dynamic weather rolling in all the damn time. Big Papa says, "You're still on?" Bro, yeah. Happy 4th of July to my Canadian friend. We're streaming for a while, man. We're trying to... Oh, no! We're trying to lock this slider set in, man. We were testing a bunch of stuff for pancake blocks. Doesn't look like it's something that can be addressed. Tackles for loss does look like we made some improvements there. And then we're trying to see if we can't, like, tone down the user running game a little bit. I started a new one with Boston College just to face some tougher opponents. And honestly, you know, facing the tougher opponents, the running might have been fine, you know. But we also want to make sure we don't do anything that messes up the user running. Pass breakup. Trying to cover 2-man. Let's shell it up here. There you go. Got the pass breakups back, y'all. It was that easy. All right. We're going to continue to test the running game. Jeez. Oh, that pressure is right in my face. I have to send you the changes once I wrap up. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Let's try this. We had them open, but that pressure just came flying through. Get that block. Oh, man. They played that well. All right, CPU still running it. And again, I love doing this because we're seeing. God dang it! I don't know why this doesn't stay, but I know why I can't look at what I want to look at. It's because the damn visual feedback. Some of these menu things are bugged out, man. Wait, no. It's off, so that's right. Yet it won't let me scroll and look at the previous play. Like I'm flicking the right stick here. I'm spamming it. I can't look at the previous play, so that's cool. Hey, CPU's able to run the ball. I was worried that what we changed was going to mess with that. Let's be a little aggressive here. We'll sit back in. We'll do this here. Let's go. Blitz got home. 3rd and 11. We're gonna show 0. Good defense. All right, we're going to continue to test the run game here. See how the running, the wear and tear is. Oh my. Why is this dude in? Oh, because he's the 3rd down running back. I couldn't figure out why he's still in here though. I want to put my starter in there. go. We need to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. We're gonna try a counter, right? We know counters have been kind of strong. Ow. Rocky, no. Just so much play action. Like, I don't want to run play action on 2nd and 9. That just makes no sense, you know? We definitely got better variety on offense with the play call suggestions, but the logic isn't there. Because it's all the same little RPOs or play action, and it's like the down and distance doesn't make sense. I pressed the wrong button. I'm lucky though. Alright, we're gonna try this one. That's the same play I just ran. Shit. Let's move you out over here. I told you guys, with the improvement to coverage, I am gonna hot route this year. I've always never done it. You hang on. Let's go. Threading the needle. Here we go. We'll take 5. We're gonna try this, man. Formation audible it. Let's do this. Yeah. Get that ball. Oh, Symbiote, are you still testing? Yeah, man. We got to make sure things hold up. We got 3rd and 4, and it's making sure things hold up, fine tuning. Danny finally able to catch a stream. Hey, appreciate you coming through, man. It's a nice little holiday, you know. So if people are busy, I totally understand. But we're trying out here. Good pass rush. Good pass rush. We're gonna go for this. We're definitely going to go for this. It's too long of a field goal. I'm not punting this. You know. See what we can do here. Try to jump off sides to get a free 5. Okay. Quick. Oh, no. Danny, I would tell you to start with a test dynasty like I am. Because so many things still need to figure out. Like, you're not going to have sliders yet. I mean, you could play a default. I mean, that's fine. Oh, good move. This is not my real dynasty. I'm just using this to test sliders. And I know there's still a lot of stuff, you know, coming out for dynasty mode, like strategies, information. I gotta watch a lot of videos and get educated before I start my NDSU one. Hey, that's a pretty good first quarter. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of offense yet, but that could change. Right? It's just kind of a back and forth. They threw an interception. That's how we got our 3 points. They got more rushing yards than us. The average yards per play is both down for both teams. The wideout coming underneath on 4th down. You're probably right in hindsight. I saw them. Why are you telling me to run a 4-3 when they have a 3 wide receiver set? Come on now. Just the little things, man. Just the little things. But I thought that the running back in the flat was going to be open quick. If I went fast enough, I could just get it to him. I have a feeling, though, that we're going to start to see... That's one thing I don't think people appreciate enough about these games is the adaptive AI. So, like, you're going to get a different experience throughout the game. Like, that first quarter was a kind of a defensive slugfest. Watch it open up as things change throughout the game. I do wish that I could switch over to see what play they ran there. God, that'd be really cool. Yeah, luckily, BV, I don't have to do that, though. I just post it for the members to test and give me feedback. But I am doing that at the same time, though. Yes, we've been playing with Memphis. Oh, I didn't mean to dive. We've been playing with Memphis and it was up against a bunch of lower-rated teams. So that's why today it's 100% playing against better or evenly matched teams to see how it holds up. How does my running game hold up against better teams? My pass defense, my pass offense, the CPU offense, etc., etc. Like, how does that hold up when they're finally better than us? I just don't understand why the coach suggestions are not formation based. Or personnel based. 4th and 1, they got to go for this. You like the camera thing they did this year? I do too, man. I'm a big fan. There's no lack of defense in this year's game, Kevin. People are legit complaining about how good the defense is. And I'm like, why? Just learn to adapt. You created your macros? Did you do offense, defense, or both? Alright, we're going to try to... Oh, that dude's hurt. Okay. I waited. That's a hospital ball, if I've ever thrown one. There we go. We'll take the 4 yards. Set up a manageable 3rd and 6. We need to get some big plays. Is what we need to do. I haven't really taken a shot yet. Oh, I had him, but the pressure just got there. Dang, man. That time it worked. They ran the hot blitz. I had my halfback underneath. Just that pressure got there so fast. I love this chess match, man. Like, I got to figure out what I can run to move the ball down the field. I'll probably come out and try some, like, RPOs or something like that. Next possession. Oh, look at that fumble. That was so realistic. LSU versus Bama, 9-3 games. They are sweet sometimes. At least one touchdown per game would be nice. Yeah, and I think that's going to happen, though. When you say play-by-play, do you mean like the commentary? He got absolutely popped. Hold on. What is going on here? Oh, we want to be instant replay. My bad. Good run. Just look at, just absolutely got hit, and the ball just flew up and bounced naturally. I mean, they gotta fix the picking up fumble logic. People keep trying to scoop it when they should just be falling on it. All right, let's try to push the ball down the field here. We don't have any time to throw. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run some. Hold on. Want to run an RPO? Just go coach suggestions because that's all they suggest. I don't know. I don't think RPOs are overpowered, man. I know someone said that. I mean, I'm trying to use them to try to move the ball and get some big plays, and it's just, I mean, they're playing it pretty well. I've gotten 4 yards, 3 yards. I mean, oh my, I threw it behind him. I didn't lead him. And I threw him into a freaking crowd. All right. Let's do this. Just go cover 2. Show cover 2. Oh. Good run. I'm definitely curious what macros you are using. Good defense. All right, what do we want to run here? I think I want to blitz, but I'm not going to. I'm going to run this cover 1. We're going to go cover 3. We're going to... Never mind. I can't make another adjustment because we get no time! Unbelievable. I just don't understand why we can't have more time at the line of scrimmage. Like, why do they have to call... Why can't they spend time like we do as users?
Welcome
I should be able to make more
to
than
the
2 adjustments. You know what I mean?
Network.
Yo, Rusty Green with the tier 1 over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. Who else is hurt over here? A little pressure. Got a knockout. Let's go. All right, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that third. Do I want to blitz hard? We're gonna blitz hard. We're gonna blitz hard, and we're going to play aggressive, anticipating a quick throw. Shit. And they run a screen. No! We got it, though. We got it. Oh, they're going for it. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. We'll blitz a little bit. We'll press up. And we're gonna be ultra aggressive. Ran it right down our throats, man. I haven't set any macros yet at all. As you guys can tell, I've been, you know, I haven't really worried about it until I actually start my real thing. I've been focusing on doing this for you guys. All my time and energy has been trying to get the slider set. And then I made, of course, a couple videos, you know, talking about the modular camera, which is, you know, a lot of people appreciated. Nobody cared about the Formation Audible video, which is crazy because nobody's using it. I'm watching, when I'm not streaming, I'm watching people play. Nobody's using it. And so I just figured either nobody knows how to use it or they don't care. We're going to run the mid blitz. All right, wear and tear. Let me get my wear and tear sub. Okay. Aura, you think this game is the same as last year? Let's go. Because you said, I swear people on TikTok are ignorant. This game is garbage. It's the same game as last year. I mean, you must have missed a word. So far, BV, I've seen just what you said. Normal, faster, hurry up. Oh, you're talking about the people posting. The people that are posting that are the comp guys. And they say it sucks because they can't abuse the defense anymore. They don't want real football. They want a cheese fest. Well, that's irrelevant, Aura. But that, I would assume that they're comp guys. Just anyone who says that is comp guy. Oh my, face mask though, finally. We haven't had one yet. No false start or offsides either. All right. Minute 47. Let's try to score a touchdown, huh? We need to get some big plays. We need to do something here. I haven't had time to throw either. Take a shot. I didn't underthrow him. Oh! They got some cool plays in this game, though. So I can either swing it on out to Skeet, or I can run the draw. I thought they were going to block him. They were all over that. Oh, and that's why, too. Look at that. Oh, we don't care about that. We care about you right here. What a catch! What a catch! Now we're gonna try to go. I'm on PS5. I'm on PS5. Oh man. Can we move him? Can we move him? We can't move him. We're gonna do a little. We're gonna do a little block and release here. Waited too long on that. Waited way too long on that. No, Circle, I need you. I need you to run that deep cross. We'll clear up Chudzinski or Truman in the flat. Oh my! I don't know if I should have caught that. That probably should have been a knockout. We'll run it right here. We have 3 timeouts. EA needs to put in the logic that the accelerated clock does not run in the 2-minute drill. Just straight up. We'll call timeout. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Nope, just the regular PS5. Just the regular PS5. I am not on the Pro. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Got out. We're gonna go with Louisiana? Nice. Alright, we're gonna... I don't know if I like this play call here. Oh, okay, that looks a little bit better. Shit. That works. I forgot I had a formation audible on. And so I was like trying to ID the mic and I couldn't. Alright, we're going to run the Z spot. We're looking for the corner here. 2nd and 3. Are they playing off us? They are. I'm going to hand this off, you guys. I'm going to hand this off, and then I'm going to spike it. Square is not... Whoever told me square... It's not square. I held square, and it went hurry up. So I don't know what the hell just happened there. We have 6 seconds. I thought circle was spike clock earlier, and I was told it was square. I held square right there, and it hurried up to run another play. I got to go to the end zone here. 6 seconds. Oh, no. All right, we'll take the 3. We'll take the 3. We'll take the 3. Oh, my... I'm a lucky SOB. We're going to keep playing this game, man. I want to see how it changes in the second half. Sir Tox, what's going on, man? Happy 4th. Happy 4th, happy 4th. You like the new halftime presentation in the game? All right, we get the ball. Let's see what we can come up with here offensively. We have not been able to get the run going. I know there was, like, Bethlehem was expressing concern that the running was too easy. Today? Hold on. Today I started with Boston College with using virtually the same slider set from where we left off yesterday. We made one small little, two little changes really. And it's to play against better opponents, to see how the slider holds up, because with Memphis, all of our opponents were worse than us. With Boston College, they're all like the same overall or better. And so it's going to be, yeah, tougher schedule, basically. Yep, 100%. To see, okay, we know what it was playing like against these weaker teams. What's it look like against teams that are as good as us or better than us? How does that change our offense? How does it change their offensive, defense, et cetera, et cetera? And then we were seeing that there's a little bit of too many tackles for losses. Looked like we were going to get the call there. So I made a little change to help with the tackles for losses and monitoring. It was with the cornerback auto subs, monitoring the pass breakups. Oh my God. Didn't even block the right guy. Should have been a DPI. That just killed our drive. He's got to block the right guy there. Maybe I got to go ID the mic on that. I don't know. Shit. All right, well. You want to OP just to see what's going on there and nothing to report? What now? So yeah, basically checking to see if the changes we made... oh, yeah, so it was a change to try to slow down the running, I think I said. And then a change to try to lower some of the tackles for losses. And the easiest way to do that was kind of remove some of the tackles for losses from corners. So I made a little change there, which it seems to help. But then how is it impacting the pass coverage and knockouts and stuff? You went to the site to check out things and nothing really made yet. What's site? Yeah, that medicine did the trick, man. Rocky's just chilling now. Operation Sports? Oh. Yeah, I mean, the game's been out for 40 50 hours. I love that he went deep there, man. The coverage is good. Fourth and inches. All right, all right, all right. Which one looks better? That one probably. Oops. We haven't had a false started offsides yet. Thought I'd try to catch them off guard, you know, back me up. Let's just run play action. All right, let's move you over here. Good blocking. Let's go. We're finally starting to get the run game going. Let's go here. Let's go just run it right at him. Slam it. Yeah, man. Where was this all first? Like I said, guys, this is gonna it's gonna change. First half, second half, like the adaptive AI, we could not run the ball at all in the first. Now we're able to. You could start to see it towards the end of the first half there. Oh. Ah, good knockout. We're trying to push the ball down the field, man. Jesus freaking criminy. Instantaneous? I mean, I know they were blitzing, but my God. But here's the thing, I couldn't throw it because this dude was right there. I had to wait for him to vacate. And by the time I tried to throw it, that sucks. I think that could have worked. Could have been a good play. It was hot blitz. They ran a hot blitz. My left guard didn't block anyone because he was pulling to go block for the wide receiver. Oh, good D. All right, we got a nice little 3rd and 9 here. We better... I'm going to zone blitz here. I definitely hate on the new controls. You press L2 to do your coverage assignments, and you have to press L1 to do the sticks. So you have to have both your fingers out. You have to then pull, because everyone just uses their index fingers for your triggers, right? You never have to do your index and your middle finger. So it's so stupid that they did that, because previously it was always L1 to do the sticks, but we were using our other side to do that. Our L2 to trigger something, or triangle, and then we did L1 for sticks. You're now making people have to use 2 fingers on that side over there, which is not normal for any game to have to go, middle finger and index finger to do that at the same time. That's just a little bit of a design flaw in my opinion. Couldn't make as impact player. But damn. I'm really trying to get the pass game going, you guys. Thread the needle. I'm cool with that pass breakup. Got hit right as the ball got there. Do I have progressive fatigue on? Yeah. I mean, where do you turn that on? I didn't turn it off, if that's what you mean. T-Mac and Cheese says, I definitely use index finger and thumb for that feature for it to be easier for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever played a game where you have to have the L2 and L1 at the same time. It's just so unnatural. This is a super defensive game, man. They've been able to run the ball a little bit, but then when they need to get in passing situations, it's been the same for them as it is for me. There's just not much there. Checking it down, no big plays down the field. It's been balanced in that aspect, but we also want it to feel like a college football game. Whoa. A little glitch there. There's a deep shot. I mean, the teams are trying. We're both trying to go deep. We're trying to push the ball down the field. We're trying to get big plays. The coverage is too on point. I mean, he's 14 for 91 yards. We're not any better. I don't think we have 100 yards passing either. And we're going in the fourth quarter, 6-6 ball game. No offense. And again, is that tied to a little bit of the changes I made? We're gonna look. I mean, yeah, we're 2.9 yards per play there at 4, but that's still just way too low. And I mean, I have a suspicion as to why. And but first we're gonna see what the tackles for loss looks like, to verify that a little bit, to see if they're correlated. Just, yeah.
Jax.
No. We're gonna run this. MW the VA Cruiser with the new controls and how are the gameplay cultural 27? When trying to play 927 can play it. I just have to wait until 927 is released. No, I like the game. We're just trying to fine tune stuff. Need to see if this defensive battle is consistent in multiple games, or if it's just like we just had a defensive matchup. You know what I mean? There, we're gonna get a first down. There, we just broke 100 yards. So I mean, it's been very, very, very even. You know, as far as that's concerned. They definitely ran the ball better than us. They played that really well. And I made those changes to the safeties to not be as aggressive from the run, so they're playing back in coverage more. And that would make sense that there's just not much there for pushing the ball down the field. Did you hear a growl? I don't think so. But I mean, there's just nothing. Oh man, he should have went and blocked for me. Way to be there. We definitely got a blitz here. We got a blitz. And we're going to play a little aggressive. Oh, there they got to play down the field. My dog could have done something. I have my headphones on so I don't hear everything. They're starting to get something going now. Let's these RPOs, man. Their RPOs are working. We're going to start running a little man here. Again, why did the coach suggestions give us plays that aren't... You got to match personnel. False start? Huge. Huge, 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 huge. We're going to stay here. We're going to run a little stunt. We got to get our wear and tear. We'll do that. We're going to press up. We're gonna blitz, man. We gotta do something here. 3rd and 7. We're gonna be ultra aggressive here. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, we need 3. We need 3. That's not a good return. We should have taken a knee. An 890 low-scoring game, yeah. And we're going to look and see. It definitely feels way too NFL-y, not college football-y. Very tight game. But, I mean, I'm going to look and see, because we definitely, the run game got nerfed. The tackles for a loss, I feel like, is 100% been nerfed. But also, we've nerfed big plays. There we got one. There we got one. I haven't looked at the tackles for loss all game. I don't want to. I wanted to wait till the very end. But I think with the safeties staying back a little bit more, it's just we've kind of lost some of the big plays and stuff. What kind of changes did I make? I did a tweak to defensive tackle. I don't remember exactly what it is. I'll show you. We got 4 minutes left. I'll show you. Because we're going to make maybe another tweak. Because I don't want... I mean, it feels... Here we go. We want it to feel a little bit more college-y, you know? The running game might actually be okay. It's the passing game. We're taking off. We'll take the 4. We'll take the 4. There was nothing there. We might have a shot here to skeet. All right, we're in a formation. Audible. Ooh, yeah. We should have a one-on-one here. It's going to be the green. Never mind. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Feeling like the big leagues, but it's not the big leagues. Yeah, but the offense has started to open up for both teams here. Like, they moved the ball better than they had all day, that last drive. We're gonna get one more play off here. No, we're not. I didn't know I had a formation audible on. Oh, it was that move. It moved that linebacker out. And that would have been a nice play to run. All right, play action. Look against that look. Nope, we're going to go here. Should be able to get a nice little run here. Yup. Run game's starting to open up a little bit. Let's try a little bubble screen. We're in field goal range, but obviously we want more. Man, they're stacked up. What are they going to do here? Who's hurt, by the way? Hand that off. Yeah, we'll take the 1. We'll take the 2. They were all over that. We're going to try this right here. The one thing we're going to not do is give them a chance to get the ball. If we're going to anything, it's going to go to overtime, as long as we make the field goal. We're taking a shot to the end zone here. Unless Wilkins or Bolden or Wright opens up at the, like, underneath. Oh, yeah. No, it got hit? What happened? We had him. I don't know if we would have got the first. But look at this open up right here. And I threw it off of my guy's helmet. So now we are going to give them a chance, as long as we make this. The winds to this. We got to go over here. 7 miles an hour. Chris Kennedy, what pass settings are we using? We're using the best pass settings, man. Hands down. Classic. It's been so good.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, Rainin. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you. Alright, what are we going to rock here? They have timeouts. They only need to get... I got to get this wear and tear. My corners are just getting hurt. Oh no! Better call my own plays here. Since apparently matching up personnel as a coach suggestion is too difficult to do. Oh my goodness. Now we got to call timeouts. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. We just lost this game. Just lost the game on that play, man. That was a good pass play. That's the last thing we can do. Unless we block it or they miss it. That's game. But at least they're on the left hash. Wes Willis, you make a great point. That'd be an evolution, but they haven't made any changes to the coach suggestions in a decade plus. I mean, it's been the same system since it was brought in. Star system doesn't really adapt throughout the game, you know. All right, that was a good game. Let's take a look at, I mean, there's definitely some things, you know, obviously not a lot of offense, and I definitely suspect why. Should just let them run it in for the TV. I had a better chance of winning the game, man. Blocking the field goal, because I would have had 20 seconds with no timeouts and I would have needed a touchdown. I had a better chance blocking the field goal or them missing it. Alright, let's look at a couple things here. So the running game definitely felt toned down overall, but I felt like the pass rush might have taken a little bit too. I don't know, maybe not. Let's take a look here. So Boston College, that's me. I mean, I tried throwing it, but I was only 50% for 130. There was just nothing there, you guys. I mean, I was trying and trying and trying. And again, I think that has to do with that safety auto sub that I changed. They were playing better in coverage, and there was just nothing over the top. Virginia Tech, I mean, he was 65%, 78 overall. He had that 47-yarder there at the very end. Otherwise, he was 18 for 28 for like 130 something. Very similar to me. And his average was very low, just like me too. That 47-yarder inflated it. There just wasn't much there passing at all. Running. Let's look at the CPU here. 11 for 69 for 6.2. 7 for 22 for 3.1. He's their good guy. Did he get hurt? He only ran it 7 times? Because he got the most carries. But look at we got some splits there. 11, 7, 6. I mean, all of it was pretty low, other than this dude. This dude got the most carries. He had a broken tackle, a long of 13. Overall running down, right? We're in the 3s. If you add it all up, we're not going to include the quarterback. Right? We're not going to include the quarterback. But we have 1 plus 6 is 7, plus 7 is 14, plus 11 is 25. And then we have 69 plus 22 is 91. Plus 20 is 111. And we have plus 2. Am I doing that right here? No, am I math in there? 69 plus 44. 113 divided by 25. Whoops. So as a team, they averaged 4.5 yards per carry. We're not including the quarterback. Just their running backs. Now let's head over to us. He was 5 for 26 for 5.2. 5 for 26 for 5.2. 4 for 11. Nope, the quarterbacks we're not counting. 4 for 12 for 3. 3 for 15 for 5. 2 for 4 for 2. Let's just add it all up here to do the same thing. We couldn't get the... I mean, they ran the ball more than us. But we have 26 plus 26 plus... Hold on. That's quarterback. Plus 12 plus 15 plus 4. We had 83 rushing yards. Divided by... We have 10... 4, 3, 19. We averaged 4.36 yards per carry. So both teams were 4.5, 4.3, which in my opinion is low for college. I think we nerfed the run game too much, if I'm being honest. That's what that would tell me. College, the yards per carry is much higher. Those are NFL yards per carries. 4.3, 4.5, that's NFL stuff. Which we had also had a very rare NFL score, but the score we just had, 12-9, is more likely in the NFL than it is in college, for sure. Let's continue down to blocking. Tons of pancake blocks. We know that there's nothing we can do about that. Let's move on to defensively. This is us, Boston College. We had 1 sack. Let's take a look at tackles for losses. We only had 3 tackles for losses. And really, this one is a sack. Shouldn't be here. So these are the same 2 we had initially, and it was both from our safeties. Otherwise, realistically, 2 tackles for losses. From us. Let's look at Virginia Tech here. They sacked us 1 time. They had 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. They had 8 tackles for losses. We're taking out that sack. But let's see here. Strong safety. Strong safety. And then 2 from the corner. But some of this is RPOs, you guys, right? I was struggling getting those RPOs. Some of these tackles for losses are on those RPOs. But either way, much better tackles for losses. However, it definitely took its toll when you look at the total offense, right? They had 308, we had 224. There's just no like both those changes. The running game got nerfed a little too much. Look at the yards per play. It's college football. So I think we made some improvements. You know, the tackles for loss got improved a little bit. I have an idea of what I want to do instead, because we need to have the passing game. Like, that is just too ridiculous. And it was both sides. It was both sides. And that's right here. We're going to put this back to 50-75 because it wasn't that bad from the safeties in the beginning. I was just trying to alleviate it a little bit. Just a little bit. Craig says, this stream takes me back. I remember I spent so much time tinkering with sliders 10 plus years ago. The last few years I just played the vanilla game. Sometimes the hunt for the perfect sliders is the fun too. Yeah, man, and we build sliders a little bit differently here, so it's really not that bad. The slider set's mostly built. It's just testing a few things, just trying to tweak it just a little bit. What was I going to say? We're going to put the safeties back right here. Corners was the same as safeties before. And when we moved this, we didn't really get the tackles for loss from the corners. I think we're okay. Now, as far as the running game, we made that little change. We're just going to go back. I think we have room on the running game. I think we nerfed it a little too much. But what I want to do is we're getting a few too many like linebacker tackles for the loss. So what I want to do then is well, what if we keep that? And we do that. Try to remove these linebackers from making so many plays in the backfield, and that might help the running game out a little bit. So we'll keep this right here, but see if we remove some tackles for losses from these linebackers. And we'll put the safeties back to see if we can open up the passing game a little bit. Um, mm, I'm not sure about corners, man. Was it just the corners is why we couldn't get passing, or is it just the safeties? We'll do that. So instead of the 50-75 like it was, we'll just go 60-75. So Big Papa, if you're here, those were the changes. Messing around we're just messing around with auto subs, trying to just get some of that stuff right. Get the tackles for loss right. Get the running game. Just verify the running game. Passing is there. We want to have more offense than that. Like, it was a good game. We just need to have some bigger plays. That's all it is. Get a little bit more running game going. Get a little bit more passing plays, and we're right there.
Jax. Jax. No. No. No.
All right, SMU. Bro, I can't get a rain game to save my life, man. 93 degrees, 0% chance of rain. It's pretty wild. Yeah, Al, I think that's what we're going to have to do. I think we're just going to have to live with it. Everything else, they ran the ball. I mean, I'm content with how often they ran the ball. It just needs to open up the field a little bit more is what we need to do. They're 82, so we're playing a better team than us. I like that. Like I said, this Boston College was a perfect pick to play a bunch of teams that are like equal to us or better than us. Holy smokes, why do they need to have so many white helmets? There we go. All right, we get to see them on offense first. I like that. Let's see if we've opened it up a little bit like the goal. I will say, too, we didn't have, like, crazy roughing the passers or anything last game. Offsides false start was pretty balanced, too. Hey, there's a big college football play. Hey, Chili's, happy 4th of July to you, too. Thank you for coming through the stream. I really appreciate it. Let's see what they run here. Oh, my. What do you want to run here? We'll stay in man. We're going to show 3. We went quick with it there. Cover 1. We're gonna do here. Get after him. Let's go. Pick that. Oh my God. That was insane. You guys see that? Goes up in the air, deflects it, and then caught off the deflection. All right. They were moving the ball, man. They were moving the ball. That's for dang sure. Oof, 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 oof. You know, I was seeing, though, I actually had some people that I could have thrown it to down the field, just didn't have time there. They brought the pressure. So I'm optimistic that we'll get some more big plays in the passing game as this game goes on. Oh! They had a one-on-one up there, had to take it. I had triangle open. Hold on. Can I go back and watch that? Shoot. I'll go back in a second. See if it's there. Oh, we picked him! Again! What's he doing? Let me go see if I can view the highlight. Oh, it says there's a drop. To me, it got knocked out, but we can see the highlight. I looked because I was like, if I truly have the one-on-one, I kind of like locked in on him. Who is triangle? Oh, this was this had to be triangle, my tight end. In the flat. Yeah, and I started to throw it. Yep. Dang. Let's see what coach has for us. We're gonna run the ball. See if we can run the ball a little bit. Glitch. Where's the scoreboard? Scorebug? Craig says, when it's man-to-man, you go to your best matchup, a full field read. The corner was a good shot. I felt like it. You know, one-on-one opportunity. Here we go. In! Let's go. '71 had to hit that block. Had to hit that block. All right, we got more touchdowns in the first quarter than we did all last game. And all I changed, remember, for running was that the linebacker. I was like, let's just do a little bit. They're back there. They're getting these tackles for losses. Let's just tweak that a little bit. Let's move the safeties back. So far, I'm definitely you guys are seeing it too. There's definitely more players that are like open or at least worthy of throwing to than there was last game, where both quarterbacks were just forced to check down nonstop. Good run. I think we're pretty close, Chili's. It's really just gonna be balancing the running game and then the pass coverage, pass rush. You know, and we're right there. We know that it's the auto subs. We're able to tweak it a little bit. So the one thing I will say is, you know, the defensive tackle change definitely helped nerf running a little bit, but it also nerfed the pass rush at the same time, which is kind of interesting to me. So I'm definitely noticing a little bit less of a pass rush. I mean, we're still getting some pressure. We don't want to get too many sacks, but it's just something to monitor. But the change to linebacker, oh my. So we left the defensive tackle where it was at, right? Which definitely nerfed the run game a little bit. And then we changed the linebacker to offset it, which is working. So the one thing to keep an eye on is if there's not enough pass rush, we can always revert defensive tackle back and then go the opposite way with linebacker. However, the reason we did it this way was to remove linebackers from those tackles for losses. Rocky, you're okay, buddy. But Chili's, I'll do another updated members post with changes, or I'll just go and edit the one that's there. False start. Offsides again? I pressed R1 to make a change, and it popped up the offensive audibles. The offensive changes. You guys see that? I pressed R1. And I wanted to show 2. And it was telling me to... Okay. We got our offense back, ladies and gentlemen. We got it back. We got college football. It's looking like college football. Let's just make sure it's not, you know, we didn't do too much. Curix FPS? Yeah, man. I'll be doing, Oh, we blocked it. I'll be doing XP sliders. I always do gameplay sliders first, man. Knock that out, and then I'll run sims for XP sliders. Because that shit sucks. Because you're basically... I released it last night, Chili's. I got a sim 4 years. And I got to do a count of, you know, all the overalls, 80s and 90 overalls for each position. Shoot. And then I got to sim 4 years. Then I got to recount every single one. And see what that looks like. That's just baseline. And I do that at default, right? And so then I do that and see what it looks like. Oh, what a catch! See what that looks like. Make an adjustment. Run it again. And you got to do that over and over and over and over again until you get it as close as you can. You know, obviously there's going to be variables and stuff like that, but you just try to get it within reason. Nothing there. We'll take the yard, though. We're going to run it again. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, it's definitely a process. It's time-consuming. The game's also new, so I'm going to try to take advantage of people wanting to tune in, stream, you know, watch streams and stuff like that. Try to grow my channel. Because I'm not streaming, you know, XP slider testing. Nobody's going to come in and watch that. Nobody's going to care. I mean, I could try it. But I don't think it's going to work out very well for me. You know what I wouldn't, you know what I'd be okay with them doing for both games is change it so you only earn XP from like film study, practice, you know, things like that. You did not earn any XP from in-game. It was only like the in-between games that you earned. Take a shot. I underthrew him. Dang it. I'm almost going to take a... If I have a one-on-one on the outside, I'm almost going to take the shot. Like, probably 75% of the time. I agree with you, but it would work if it was only based off of, oh, good pressure, did not even see him. How did he come free? How did he come free? I didn't look at the pass blocking. And the game came out with it shifted a certain way, which is stupid. And I haven't put it to base, to where it's just base every single time. That sucks, man. That was a bad kick. I've been better off punting it out the back of the end zone. Steven, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you guys all coming through and hanging out. I played against the UAB last night. Yesterday on stream, I played against UAB. Because they were in my Memphis schedule. Boy, running has really, really opened up. I don't think they got gold and gold. I don't remember, if I'm being honest. They definitely have some variations. Chase, no glaring issues, man. Just trying to fine-tune, but no glaring issues. Oh, that looks so good, that transition to the night. Oh my god. Let's go here. Let's show blitz. Let's pinch their... I mean, we're going to have to go run defense, man. They've been running the ball down our throats. Yep, there we go. Let's attack that run. Now we're going to go here. We're going to show cover 2. We'll slide over. Oh no! He was all over it. All over it. Could have been like a 4-yard loss, ended up being no gain. See? Just missed it. We're going to double bracket here. But we are going to show cover 3. Alright, big opportunity here on 3rd down. We are going to... We're going to man up here. We are going to bring a little pressure. And we're going to play aggressive. Assuming our pressure gets there for... Nope. Yep. Hit him as he threw it. No. Steve says, when you put the kid to bed, you plan on using your last 5 hours. Me, I trial, then I bought the deluxe edition on PC for someone at 1. Don't blow it all today, man. You got a little tomorrow too, unless you got a big day tomorrow. Good stick. Good tackle. Yep. Let's see if we can hold him to 3 here. Yes, we could. Let's go. Big stop. It's pretty obvious there's a lot more offense in this game. All right, let's see what we can do here. Only 2. I mean, I thought that was going to be a lot less than 3. So I guess we'll take the 3. We have a 3rd and 5. I mean, it's manageable. We're going to do a chip and release here. Oh my God, just missed it barely. They blitzed, and I even, the chip, where was the chip? He didn't chip. What the I should have just put him as block. Not that it would have mattered. It was the defensive tackle. Look at this. A half a second longer. This is where I'm going. And I'm turning, and I'm up the field. Oh, man. No Robo could be... Nope. We haven't had Robo quarterback. We need to get a little pressure on this quarterback, though. His completion percentage is a little high because we haven't forced him to push the ball and to cover it. Oh, my God. That's just on me. I whiffed that so bad. But his completion percentage is high because he's doing some checkdowns, and then we're not getting pressure on him. Yeah, back up 5. CP run game is great. It's fantastic. We give him the 5 right back. We're going to blitz now. There we go. We're having to focus on this run game here because they've been running the ball really well against us. We're going to play a little aggressive here. I think he's been doing a lot of this underneath shit. They could beat us over the top, though. Yep, that's why we played aggressive. Right there. Boom. All right, now we're going to do this little play the sticks. False start. Yeah, back on up. Back on up. So now we're just going to... Honestly, we'll run this cover 6. And I'll probably put a stunt in here. No. What happened there? Why was he so open? See, he's 14 of 16, and his 2 incompletions are interceptions. He's got wide receivers running all over the place wide open. There's not really been an opportunity for a not... I mean, he's thrown to wide open guys. That was the first opportunity for maybe a swat. But we also haven't really gotten pressure on him either. Okay. So this is interesting. Last game, we didn't have... a lot of false starts or offsides. Now this game, it's a little too much. Oh my. No, they made a lot of changes to gameplay. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that was improved, but still need to play it more. I think most of it's just like little small things. I have false starts at 70. But it wasn't an issue. It's been fine. You know, it's been pretty good as far as the balance has gone. This is like the first time we're getting a bunch of them. I had my chance at a free play, and I missed it. Ooh, there we go. All right, we're creeping up on field goal range. Get that block. Let's go. I was trying to get out. Did I get out? I got out. All right, that works for me. We'll take 4, get out. I have offsides at 60 and false start at 70, and the balance has been good. This is the first game where it's just been like, I don't like this. They're in the perfect coverage for that play, so we're just going to run the ball right at them. We're going to go hurry up. We're going to try this draw. We got them spread out here. Got it. Timeout. Had to be patient there. Bernie Barf, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. We're going to take a shot here. We almost didn't get that. I was I was like, ballsy call. Draw on 3rd and 3. If they're gonna do that. No! God damn! Excel clock in 2-minute warning on hurry up should not trigger EA. Excel clock cannot trigger on hurry up offense. It just can't. Jeez, man. I just lost 11 seconds. I got time for one more. Got time for one more. That's frustrating. Held the ball too long? Yeah, man. Well, I was going to go to the opposite side of the field, and they dropped in, so then I had to switch back over, and I tried to get rid of it. No, what screwed me was if I'm running hurry up, Excel clock should not kick in. You can't be cheesing the CPU like that, man. You're just running stuff that you know's working. You can't be doing that, fam. You gotta just because you know something's working doesn't mean you call it 13 times in a game, you know. All right, so their obviously offense is on point right now. Let's just go through and look at stuff, see how things are sitting. This is the issue. 15 to 17 for 88%. Now, why it's not robo quarterback? We loosened up coverage. Oh, you're talking in real life. Oh, never mind. Spam the hell of that shit. Never mind. I thought you were doing the video game thing. I was like, okay. We loosened up coverage. And we're also not getting that much of a pass rush. And so that's why that's there. He hasn't thrown any contested balls. He's thrown one. The rest have been like guys are open. They're just open. But we're also, we're 8 of 13 for 68. I guess I feel like we had more passing yards than that. That's crazy. We only have 68 yards passing. How's the running? 4 for 17 for 4.2, 3 for 23 for 7.6, 3 for 17 for 5 points. He doesn't count. 1 for 20. So we definitely we got the running, back up a little bit, which was we wanted. I mean, that's really 7 for 40. So we're just under 6 yards per carry. We need to run the ball a lot more. And then we throw that one in, but that would get lowered if you got more carries, right? Let's look at them. 7 for 39, 3 for 28, 1 for 21. So they're running the ball a little bit better than us. But we definitely increased that, which is fine with me. We want this to feel like college football. Blocking, we already know. The tight end has 7. As a vertical threat. Unbelievable. All right, we're not even going to get caught up in that. Defensively, SMU. They have sacked me 1 time. And we have 2 tackles for losses from the edge and the will. It's not even the corners or the safeties. I think we can put those back, man. I think I can put corner back, which will tighten up the coverage just a little bit, which should definitely help with some knockouts and stuff like that. But we're going to continue to play the second half and see how it, how it plays out. But only realistically, 1 tackle for loss by the CPU. Let's look at us here. We have 1 sack, and we have, interesting. This sack doesn't count for tackles for loss. So maybe they did fix it. Every other time, the player that had a sack had a tackle for loss. They had to have fixed it, because look. So we actually had more tackles for loss. They have, Or should we have... How does our tight end have a tackle for loss? What was he going in on where he has a tackle for loss? That makes no sense. That's got to be a glitch or something, right? There was one before the game released on Thursday. Will, cornerback, 4 tackles for loss. It doesn't even feel like it. That's not bad. That's by us. One of them came on like a 3rd and inches. I know that much. But that's got to be a glitch. There's no way that the tight end has a tackle for loss. So then really it'd be 3 tackles for loss for us and 3 for them. All right, let's see how the second half plays out with that quarterback. But I'm already thinking we can put corners back. Here we go. We'll get good field position here. Face mask.
Jax.
Don't lick your foot. All right, coach, what do you got for us? Outside zone? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, good blocking. We definitely opened up the running game. That's for dang sure. Let's go. Pass interference. We have had one pass interference, but man, that would have been a nice one to have right there. Yep, just overthrew him. Let's run stick. Oh, shit, I forgot to change something. Yeah, I had nothing there. I was just going to eat it. I had nothing there. I was going to try to scramble. They manned up. I didn't have any options routes there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. A lot more offense in this game, man. Get in! How the game's been? We had a really good game against Virginia Tech. We lost at the last second. Very defensive, too defensive, honestly. Made some adjustments. And We got a lot more offense. Probably a little too much offense. But it's good to know that we know what we can change, you know? This quarterback's killing us. Well, we got to get some pressure. I'm already thinking, you know, we went with the change on the defensive tackle auto subs to nerf the run game a little bit, which it did, and then we countered it with the linebacker. But the nerf on the pass rush is really noticeable because we've opened the coverage back up, and now the quarterback has, you know, more time to throw, and so it's just like a double, you know, a double negative there. Open up the coverage, give him more time to throw, and then when we can't get, see, look, he's all day to throw. There's a deep ball, love it, and he caught it. But we're not able to get any pressure on him. And honestly, we didn't get any pressure on the Virginia Tech quarterback either. The coverage was just sticky. And we're not getting the knockouts with the cornerback change either. I think that's the route. But ultimately, we only made the change to try to nerf the running game a little bit, and it was adjust the tackles for loss. But at the sake, I mean, I'd rather have the balance we were having before. And honestly, the running game now is more powerful than it was previously. So honestly, we could just revert the defensive tackle, make sure we get revert the corners, revert the defensive tackle, and then make a slight change to the linebacker to nerf the running game a little bit if we need to. Oh, I mean, he was right on his hip, but I had to try it. Oh! Oh, the patience! Oh! Big time run for McCormick. I want to try this motion spacing halfback wheel again. We tried it last game, it wasn't there. We tried that on that third down. See, they're getting the knockouts. But we're throwing contested passes, they're not. Oh my. Did he just bull rush? Yeah, he just bull rushed his way right. Man, I had my tight end open. I mean, not open, but I could have. Nope, the safety's there. Never mind. I didn't even see him. Even in the instant replay, I didn't even see him. Good pass rush, man. You're getting a lot of offsides at 55 now? That's crazy. Nope. Poorly executed. Now we have a 58-yarder. I should have done something different to guarantee that I was going to get, like, 10. 58's tough, man. Alright, let's see if we're not going to finish the game completely because I want to make some changes to see what it looks like when we play this quarterback again. This is a great team because we can now say, hey, look at their offense. Look at the way they were just moving the ball. But the lack of pressure is what's killing us. There we go. Show blitz. There we go. Got to stop. I really want to just try to get some pressure on the quarterback to see what that looks like, but I think I'm definitely going to revert to cornerbacks. I pressed R3 to throw it away. Come on. This is All-American. Jeez. Hold a freaking block, would you? All right, we're going to get one more look at the CP quarterback, see what he looks like. Trying to bring some, if we can get some pressure, anything like that. Oh, my. Just belt to ass, man. Ooh. Thought we were going to get a face mask call there. Hope I don't want to do that. They got the free play. The D tackle at... I was getting good pressure with the defensive tackle on just 70-80, Al. I only changed it because the people thought maybe the run game was overpowered. And I was like, all right, we can test and see. But it's definitely... What I changed here is definitely hurting. Excuse me. The pressure aspect of it. Bosch, 100%, it plays so different. Dynasty plays way better. I learned that in the beta, man. Belt to ass. I love it. I love it, man. And we're gonna fine tune some stuff. But at least we know we're getting a really good understanding of what does what to try to help get some of those results we're looking for. We're going to put... Oh, I messed with defensive end, and I meant to do defensive tackle. No wonder we weren't getting pressure. That definitely makes sense now. Okay, either way, put that back. And then this was 60, 80. We're going to put this back to our 50, 75. Yeah, default Heisman's kicking your ass. Yeah, well, I mean, you should get, some help just moving to AA. What am I thinking I want to do here? You'll give it a try at 70-80? Yeah, I was always on 70-80. Like, what we're back to now is what it was when we started today. So what we learned was when you raise the defensive tackle or the defensive end, sub out, it opens up the running game, but it also... I'm sorry, it doesn't open up the running game. It nerfs the running game, but it also... No, what did I say it does? Raising this hurts the pass rush, but improves the run defense. There we go. Hurts the pass rush, improves the run defense. Then we raised linebacker to offset it. And then the running game was too strong. I think I want to do this. All right, that's what we're going to be at. That's what I'm going to test. So we haven't changed anything. Wide receivers locked in at 50-75. Tight end, we're at 70-80. Offensive line is locked in at 25-75. That's not changing. Defensive tackle, we're at 70-80. They're probably not going to change that. We're locked in there. Defensive end, 70-80, probably locked in there, not changing that. Just too much, just messes with too much. I think we have a really good balance on the pass rush with them both at 70-80. And the run game, if the run game's too tough or too easy, right, I think we can utilize linebacker for that. Because I just put linebacker up to 70, and both teams were just running all over the place. I want to try if the in will help. We'll try that. But otherwise, we're going to go back to cornerback and safety at 50-75. Honestly, at this point, I don't care about the tackles for loss. We need it for coverage. We need it for coverage and knockouts. There's just not enough of them at any other setting. And that's where I'm gonna leave it at. So virtually where we started today. Other than playing around, we learned a lot. We definitely learned a lot. We learned a lot about, the defensive tackle, what it impacts when we change stuff. Jason, they're already up. This is just one change that I'm unsure of. I haven't even tried it yet, so I'm not gonna even edit the thing. I'll wait to get some feedback. I know I got some people who will test, but I haven't even tried it yet. But this is what we learned today. We learned that, how you set the defensive tackle can both really hinder the run game, but when it hinders the run game, for some reason, you lose pass rush. It doesn't make sense to me, right? You think the two would be connected, but you guys saw where the run, we did it and there was virtually no run game. It was like 2 yards a carry, 3 yards a carry, but there's also no pass rush. And we want to have the pass rush. And we had a balance where we had pass rush and maybe the run game was a little too strong. Maybe. Probably need to play more games to see, but maybe. And now we're going to look at linebacker, because linebacker, we were able to open up the running game when we moved it one way. So if we go the other way, will that offset it and lower the running game a little bit? We also learned that when we mess with the safeties, we can really tighten up the coverage. Safeties in corner, we can tighten up the coverage so much where no quarterback has anywhere to throw. I think we want to leave it where it was at. Because ultimately, where we came in today, everything was really good, with the exception of, was the running game a little too overpowered? Maybe it's a little too overpowered. Maybe we need to nerf it a little bit, yada, yada, yada. And so I think, honestly, we're just going to take what we came in today, at the start of today with, and look at the linebacker position for nerfing the run without messing with the pass rush. That's what I think we got to do. Coverage was fine when we came in today. Messed around with it a little bit. We made it really, really tight. Opened it up too much. We don't want to do all that. Keep things how they were. You're with me on coverage. I'll give up on the tackle for loss. Ultimately, I think, people are just going to, it's all going to be about a feel for the game, right? There's not much we can do about tackles for losses, because if we eliminate tackles for losses, then you're you're just taking away these negative plays. And in order to do that, you nerf the defense as a whole, and then you're just opening up the offense so much, just like we opened up the pass coverage a little bit. Now, suddenly completion percentages skyrocketed because there's guys open and there's no contested catches. And then you tighten it up even more. Now there's just dink and dunk because there's nobody open. And you have very realistic completion percentages, but you have no passing yards, and you have 12-9 ball games like we just had. We don't want that. We want to be able to throw the ball. We want to see that stuff. You know, we learned a lot. We, trying things out. Ultimately, I'm kind of settling back in where we were, and we're just going to play with linebacker at this point. I mean, I lowered the in from 80 to 70, and I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to test it. Maybe I'll test it later today. 4th of July, we'll see. If that doesn't work, I might put that back up to 80 and lower the 60 down to 50. Right? And kind of match linebacker with cornerback and safety. We'll see. But that's kind of where we're going to leave it, man. I appreciate you guys all coming through. We're getting really close on the sliders. As you can see, it's just finite things, man. I think there's a good chance we could have everything kind of locked in by tomorrow, which is absolutely crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me. But when the gameplay's that good out the box, we're just fine-tuning. So, gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for, God, how many hours? 6 hours, dang near. I had a lot of fun. We learned a lot, and we made a lot of progress. Especially for down the line as patches come in and we need to make changes, we kind of already will know what we need to do. So, but yeah, gonna wrap it up, man. I don't think I'll be back streaming tonight, but I'll be streaming tomorrow unless something crazy happens. But appreciate every single one of you for coming through and hanging out with me. And I hope you guys have a safe 4th of July, and we can see you back here tomorrow. Until then, y'all, peace.